Now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Look what I found. Look at this guy. He's in there. He was there the whole time. Wow, isn't that remarkable? Isn't that something? I was like, what is this thing? But it's a little girlfriend. If you wanted to look at that, that's okay. We're not gonna do anything like super special with that or anything like that. I think we might be playing like. Do you guys know the game Wishbone? Do you guys know Madeline? They're like late 90s. Like MS-DOS type games, or whatever. We might play those, but other than that, I don't have like a really good idea. I'm gonna be honest. If you guys got ideas for 500 followers, let me know. By the way, that would be pretty good. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break from the drift net fishing. Where's my trident? Oh, I gave it to Savage. Fair. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're just gonna do a farm run real quick. That's all. Fire Cosmic Death. Is that really worth? Sure, we'll do Fire Cosmic Death for now, because at least that's thralls or blood. It's not death, clearly. But in all honesty, it's pretty likely that we don't need that as an actual loadout. But then again, we could use it for the Duke at least. And I'm replacing the Duke one, or the Vorkath one, and that was the other boss that I did for money. Maybe that does make sense to add here, because I, in theory, use them frequently, or as frequently as one another. Actually, can I do this again, but make it zeros, so that it stops looking so silly? It just make me feel better about the situation, that's all. There we go. So runes, these two guys, those two guys, 5 of those, but actually only 4. Good. How's it going, everybody? How are you living? How is life treating you? I am mostly the same. Not exceptionally well rested, but I slept okay. I did an okay job sleeping. I didn't get my Avanto. There we go. So the main thing that occurs to me with regards to sleep, like, I stopped streaming at a decent time, and I was like winding down pretty okay, but I ended up hanging out a little longer than I intended in a stream. I was watching Kat play Resident Evil 2 Remake, a modded version of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Who's just barely awake. Yeah, I'm there on that one. But first of all, because as he was playing, he made like a huge amount of progress and then died and didn't save, so he lost all that progress. I was like, bruh. So he did all of that again, and this time I'm like emotionally invested. Like I want to see Kat succeed. And they're like, yeah, well, I'm gonna walk past 2 of these fucking typewriters because I don't feel like saving here. And I'm like, bruh. So I stayed up for like an extra 30-45 minutes or something like that until they actually saved. Snake says, might start up an Iron Man. I don't think I suffer enough. Yeah, I mean, that's a great reason to start an Iron Man. Might as well make it an ultimate. That way you'll never do something like that again. Because you'll never finish. And also because you will suffer plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're done. We need to leave this place and go somewhere else. Doesn't matter where, except for the Sears Village. We don't want to go there. We can go there, actually. Maybe we should go there even. No, I'd rather go to a place that is closer to a bank, closer to where we want to be, because it ultimately saves the teleport, right? I think so. Maybe not, actually. I'm trying to like think it through. So I ended up staying a little later because of that, but I don't know if that actually was consequential. Maybe it was, because the sooner I start laying down, the sooner I'll go to sleep. But I ended up like tossing and turning. I'm gonna be honest. Like as I was laying down, like it was rough. Like actually falling asleep. I don't know if that happens every night though. I don't really like do an audit of that in my mind. My mind's eye doesn't remember. Like I don't recall staying up at in any capacity. Like lying awake and being like, damn, I can't sleep. And I don't know if that's just because it's not remarkable to me or if it's because it doesn't happen. And both things are equally likely, to be honest, as far as I can tell. I know I don't like suffer with insomnia very much, so. Well, I guess I don't know that. Maybe I just assume that I don't. But like, it's pretty likely that I don't. I feel like I would be pretty aware of like lying awake for a long time. I guess insomnia means that you like straight up can't sleep. So I obviously don't have insomnia. Because I definitely sleep regularly. We can go Mortania next. I think we don't have enough run energy to do very much after this. I wonder if that's because we didn't have run energy at the start. I definitely didn't use my fountain. All right, 29. That's enough to go somewhere else. Let's go Lecha. Specifically not Civitas Lafortis or whatever, the Varlamore town, because that's definitely kind of far. Boo says, last night I did some Duke between Hydra kills and was shocked by the DPS with Serpelm. Yeah, the poison's good. Hey, Zaku. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. How's it going, man? Are you finished with your implings yet? I hope not. I hope you didn't stay up all night just to finish the implings. Yeah, Saku's sleepy. That makes a lot of sense. Let's be on top of it today instead of waiting. You guys know who Saku is. Friend of the channel. At this point, long time friend of the channel, I think, even. How long have I known you, Saku? I don't know. I don't actually know, I guess. But anyways, he's a gamer through and through, plays a modded Minecraft playthrough at this point. Separately also does an iron in RuneScape. I was going to say League of Legends for some reason. That's certainly not correct. And a pretty late game iron. He's got a few things that he needs to do left, but he's like well on his way to approaching being maxed at the very least. And then it's just, you know, hit a few uniques here or there, Dragon Warhammer, stuff like that. Who says, who even are you? First time seeing you here. Yeah, man. Fresh faced, you know. Gotta welcome him with open arms. Make him think that this is a wholesome environment before he gets bamboozled. Hey, Will. Good morning. How's it going? How is everybody? As you can see, I'm doing exactly my normal thing. Bruce is bamboozled by the question. I don't know what that means. I feel like the question only ever means like a proposal to me. I don't think that works, but I can click on your name and tell you. February 17th. So that's nearly 7 months. Nearly 7 months. It'll be 7 months in like 3 days. And also like a few days after Valentine's Day, which means like literally days after the collab with Suck It Takes Two is when we found each other. Saki says, oh, that's after Leagues actually? What? Leagues happened in February? So I was playing this game during Leagues? That's weird. I didn't know that it was a thing at the very least. Trailblazer leagues ended in January. I really only started like really knowing about other RuneScape content creators mostly after Suck, I would say. Who was the first RuneScape content creator that I knew about? It might be Suck, to be honest. I started playing RuneScape towards the start of January. But did I like raid out to anyone or like know anyone before Suck? Trying to think. That didn't work out, but that's okay. Lokrin I think was after Suck, which actually like was shocking to me when I discovered that the first time. And if not Lokrin, who else would be before? Most people I've come to know in the RuneScape space, it's like well after the fact. Which makes a lot of sense because a lot of people didn't really do RuneScape in the VTuber space until like Pippin Pippa and a few others. Like I think Fauna played RuneScape for a little while, and like that's kind of an influx of preceded of an influx of VTubers in RuneScape. VTubers in RuneScape. I don't really know. I guess. Could I find that out? Probably not. Not in any meaningful way. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, right. This part. Are you ready? We're going to talk through the entire duration of the Stronghold because we don't want the music to yell at me again once the YouTube video goes up in like probably like 15 hours or something ridiculous. We don't want to have the like pseudo copyright strike show up because that'll make me feel emotionally sad. It probably won't actually affect anything on the YouTube channel, but it does affect me personally, and I hate that. And I would rather not go through that personally, so I'm going to try and do everything I can in order to prevent that. Just, you know, take a deep breath, let it go. It's fine. We're safe. I think the main reason why that comes up as much as it does is because I like that song, so I stopped talking when it starts playing because I want to listen to it without interrupting it, and sometimes I'll sing along to it even. One of those. We did this. Go there next, I guess. Oh, we're done. Nice. I don't have a ton of space for this, but it's fine. Oh, we're running out of run. Guess I should have stopped at my house. I kind of plan on dropping all of these things off before doing the jute, because if there's any time that I need inventory space, it's for the jute. And here I am doing jute without inventory space, like a fool. Not a huge deal though. Not me leveling farming, even though it's my only skill maxed. I guess that inventory space didn't matter. So. All right, we went to Catherby. We should go to Ganil now. So we already did Sears through the music cape. Which means that we're going to do this before we do the bank thing. Maybe we just don't go to the bank. Because that just means that we only have Port Sarim even left for the jute. Which means that this extra inventory space probably isn't going to help at this point. Actually, the extra inventory space would have helped for this patch. Well, that's just sad. All right, we'll go through the Xerix Talisman next. Sure. Finished with all the portals. I definitely clicked on my chat on accident. We have the 2 Portal Nexus guys, Trollheim and Weiss. We have the Brimhaven Spirit Tree left. Should be it, though. Let's do the Brimhaven Spirit Tree next, because that one's easy to forget. So, Brimhaven Spirit Tree. We have Port Sarum through the Spirit Tree as well. And then 2 more. So I end up using quite a lot of house teleports, actually, which makes sense, because, like, that's the nice thing about doing farm runs with a house, is that your house kind of, like, is your central nexus throughout all of it. I'm actually going to go to Weiss first, because I didn't talk to that leprechaun, which means that I kind of need this inventory space. Maybe not before this, but certainly after this, I will. You think that guy's killing the Duke? Serphelm plus zombie hacks? Probably, right? It's not killing Muspa. Alright, now we go to Trollheim. And then should be done. Just go to Port Sarum. Call it. Yep. We don't do the Cal Quad for pet chance. First of all, it's way too goddamn far away. Secondly, it's like no goddamn money. Oh, my music cape. Huh. Oh, my Ardoin cape? Yep. Okay, cool. Only these goddamn capes, bro. Usually I bank them before I get to this point. Nope, messed that up. Wait, what am I doing? You gotta talk to this guy. You don't have any space, bro. I wonder if the wiki factors in the success rate. Like the likelihood of the herb actually growing rather than becoming diseased. I feel like it's pretty negligible, but it also seems like something the wiki would consider. Oh, I shouldn't have come here. What else is, if you don't do seaweed for pet, probably safe bet not doing calquats for pet. True. Seaweed's pretty good. It's also like right where I am. I guess we'll go bank here. We're kind of going to a bank anyway, is the thing. Like, you kind of can't go to a bank or can't go underwater without going to a bank. That's why I was like, oh, I shouldn't have used that home teleport because I'm at a bank now. Didn't need to drop off all that either. It's okay though. Missing something. Ring of Endurance. That's not right. Oh yeah, we kind of decided we have way too many of these. Let's do 3. Because 3 might be enough for us to do like that much and then do a farm run or something like that. Pikachu me says, you gave me? I gave you what? The epic shout out the other day? What? What did I do? Was I just talking about you? Was I talking about you again? Oh shit. He knows. Pikachu me says, I looked and you shouted me out at some point? Yeah. 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 I was talking about you a little bit. I was talking about pools again. You know how it is. Fucking, I don't like that game literally at all, but you kind of make me like that game. That's like one of my highlights. I gotta say, I'm gonna be talking about you playing pools for the rest of my goddamn life. Like, I don't care about that game at all, and nobody has made me care about a game that I don't care about like you did with pools. Never again probably will that happen. And I was like, I aspire to be able to do that. Oh my dude, chill. Thank you for the gifted subs, bro. Relax. Pikachu says, I gift more, but I'm poor. Me too, man. Me too. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to your channel, to be honest. And that's strictly because I literally, I'm like, I wouldn't want to say down tremendous, but you know, it's just, yo, relax, Snake. Everybody relax. We're drift net fishing. The content is not that good, everybody. He says, you don't have to sub. Oh, I'm not doing it for you. I need channel points. Don't get it twisted. I want your neck to be longer. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm really here. Don't get it twisted. It's the most important thing to me. Will says, woo, drip dance. John Smith says, I never thought I would say this, but how did you get your VTuber avatar? I'm considering becoming a VTuber. The credits for my VTuber model are actually in the about page already. Darren Tsukasa is a person on Fiverr who makes VTuber models and also does the art for them. And he did everything for me. He did the rigging, he did the art. I did give him the character design, but I'm sure he could help you with that in some capacity. And there's also people on Fiverr who would be glad to help you ideate on characters. But that being said, I don't really have like a good like personal contact or anything like that. Fiverr's like strictly for, you know, contacting people like professionally rather than someone that I could like personally recommend, if that makes sense. I don't like know Darren like personally or anything like that. As far as people that I'm aware of that make models and things like that, I do know of a few of them. I know that Lokrin makes his own stuff, and he's a guy that I definitely know personally, and he's kind of a mutual, maybe not friend of yours. I don't know if you know Lokrin like I do, for example, but he's definitely in the same orbit, you know, as you and I are. His would be a 3D model though, right? Which is a different thing, and I don't know all the ins and outs of that stuff. Besides that, I know Riot Empress makes stuff professionally, of professional quality. And I know that she probably will be. Well, I don't actually know that she would work with you, because as I understand, she makes what she wants and then like sells them off, but and she's also kind of busy. So yeah, if I were in your position and I wanted to figure out something, I would probably speak to Lokrin first and see what he thought. That's probably where I would go. John Smith says, because I'm looking at the site for VTuber models and it's $400. Like, what the fuck? Oh, yes. It's not going to be cheap. It's not going to be cheap. No. If you truly wanted to be a VTuber and money is a concern, then in my opinion, the best place to start is a PNG tuber, right? Just literally just a static image that can like maybe open its mouth or something like that, because that'll be fine. That'll get you basically as far as it needs to get you for most, if not all of your time. Pikachu says you can find free models also. It's true. The software that I'm using even comes with free models, technically. You just shouldn't use them commercially or whatever. Pikachu says some of them are more expensive than that. Oh, most of them are more expensive than that. I think that's like the entry level, if you will. I don't think you're going to find very much for less than that. But yeah, depending on how much you want, you're going to spend much more than that very quickly. Very, very quickly, actually. It really depends though on what it is that you're looking for. And if you make it yourself, obviously it can be straight up just free. And I know some people who have done VTuber models like what I have, completely for free as well. Astral, he's more in like Laurie's orbit than mine. I don't really know him personally, but I know that he has helped people who want to make stuff. Laurie herself has made her own model, as far as I understand it, at least. She doesn't necessarily like the quality of the art or whatever, but that's like every artist with regards to the things that they make. So if you wanted to talk about making something yourself, maybe Laurie would be the person that I would contact, especially if you want it to be a 2D rather than a 3D. But there's people around. Saku says, absolutely do not start with a full VTuber kit. Start with a PNG and see if you enjoy it. Then if you do move to an actual model. I don't know if I would say it in such strong words personally. The reason mostly being, it depends on what your motivation is, right? Because for me personally, right, the only reason that I am a VTuber at all is because I wanted to be a VTuber full model and all. So I never had a PNG, right? I just never did. I started with this because I knew I wanted this. Even if I wasn't going to be a streamer, I knew I wanted this. And in fact, I had this well before I started being a streamer. I've had this for about 4 years or something like that. And I only used it for the first time like 3 years ago. And then I stopped using it at all for like 2 full years or whatever. And I came back last July. Pikachu says, I like the ability to express myself more than a PNG can. So I'd say start with a free model. Then if you like it, consider buying or commissioning a model. That is also perfectly fine as well. I don't think there's really a wrong way of approaching it, except by spending a lot of money on something that you're not certain that you want, right? To me, the way that I approached it is I wanted to have this no matter what. This was something that I wanted no matter what. Even if I never used it, it would have been worth the expense, right? And if you have that same perspective, then obviously making your dream come true, you know what I mean? That you can't really put a price on that. However, if it's something you're considering using, right, then you should only use it to the point that it is, should only invest in it to the point that it is worth it, right? You want to spend somewhere around like $80 probably at most, which mostly will materialize in like free stuff and like maybe some, consulting some friends about some stuff. That's probably as far as I would go if you're like not trying to actually spend like a small fortune on it, basically. Yeah, so that's basically what I would recommend to start with. Somewhere in between what Saku's saying and what Pikachu is saying. I think they're both correct in their own ways for sure. And to me, there isn't a significant difference between 2D and 3D as well. Except that like 3D is much more highly customizable and usually much more personalized, if that makes sense. It's more flexible in a lot of ways. Literally has a third dimension. and 2D ends up being a little bit more highly stylized, but also much more dependent on like an artist making it happen, right? Like you can't just, it's much harder for a layman to make the 2D thing look the way that it's supposed to, if that makes sense. John Smith says, bet I didn't know that they can be the same price as a PC. Yeah. Often more. You'd be hard pressed to spend something like 10 grand on a PC. You'd be hard pressed to spend like 10 grand on a PC, and a VTuber model for 10 grand, it's on the upper end, but it's not as expensive as they can be. You know, you look around, you see like Iron Mouse, you see like Zentreya, you see those guys, they will spend a decent amount of money on their stuff. Obviously, it's like reinvesting the money they got from their stream into their stream, but still, like the upper limit for VTuber models is kind of like the upper limit for sound systems in cars, if you're familiar with that space. Like there really is there's no end to how much money you can spend if you want to spend money on it. I'm satisfied with where I'm at. There's a few things that I would like to do in the future. I wouldn't quite go so far as to say like a 2.0 or anything like that. Maybe eventually, but right now I'm satisfied presently. But there's a few things that I would like to add and change a little bit. But I'm also not like, you know, balling in the biggest way with the most of them. You know what I'm saying? So. Pikachu says same. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Pikachu, unlike, say, Lokrin, who I mentioned earlier, Pikachu says the only thing I want is an even longer neck. He says that. He can do that at any time. He's literally got the power. So I mentioned Pikachu before, and he obviously stopped by to hang out for a second. And you should follow him, not only because he's a very funny guy and also a very charming guy, and also will absolutely be entertaining no matter what it is that he's doing or what space he's in. I promise you that. But in your particular circumstances, John Smith, he's also an entirely self-made man. And when I say that, I don't mean, oh, he used, you know, this program and started out and like molded or whatever. No. Like his brew is entirely homemade. As far as I'm aware, he's like literally got an Unreal model going. Like he just made his own. Like it's unbelievable how much effort he put into making his shit. Like it's like, bro, chill. Pikachu says, I'm not worthy. We're not worthy. Pikachu says, I mean, technically I made it in Blender and Unreal Engine. Well, yeah, but like that's what I'm saying though, is like you can't make any more. You can't make it any more than that. That's as made as it can be made. The only way you can personally be more involved in the creation of your model is you make your own engine to host the model in. You know what I'm saying? Like if you make your own art program to make the model in, that's the only way you can make it more. It's ridiculous. Like there's no further that you can go. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, I made a Photoshop equivalent so that I could paint my own model. Like why? No, why would you do that? Why would anyone do that? It's too much. Pikachu literally is the one person I'm aware of that like did all that you could do. You can't do more than that. Like again, not without going like absolutely nutso butso. Imagine making your own game engine just to host your VTuber model. Like what the fuck? Stop. That's a flex at that point. Stop it. That being said, Zentreya actually I think has something along those lines. She's a 3D VTuber, and she's got like some fairly novel program or whatever that does her 3D tracking or whatever, like has been developing like a software that is for 3D tracking, which I think is like maybe not like made by Zentreya, but I think it's like produced by Zentreya, if that makes sense. Which is pretty close to the kind of the same thing. but like Pikachu is just like literally one dude. So that's like kind of a difference in scale. And Zentrea's also like got fucking money bags, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a little different. Pikachu says there's actually a Twitch group for Unreal VTubers, but they didn't invite me and they're cooler than me. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what she is, to be honest. I don't know how you would know that. Do you know what I mean? Because first of all, she's way too big to like go to her stream, to her Twitch chat and be like, hey, I want to ask stuff. I want to talk shop. You know what I mean? Like that's not going to happen. Right. And her YouTube channel doesn't really have that kind of stuff. Maybe if I were to guess, it's possible that you could just like tweet at her. Because as far as I am aware, she's actually quite friendly with like indies and smaller VTubers or whatever. Yeah, Pikachu says, yeah, I can't really reach out. Some people really worry about breaking the fourth wall too. Yeah. I wouldn't do it on her stream at all, but doing it in a tweet or in a YouTube comment on her YouTube channel, because I imagine her YouTube channel, though it is popular, I don't know, I imagine that's like fairly relatively low traffic, and it's possible that she wouldn't see it, but maybe one of her like editors or whatever would see it and pass the message on. I'm sure she has a Discord as well, but that I'm not so sure about. It tends to be that people that have those questions are legion, which is to say that there's probably some central source of information for you to find it somewhere, and you just need to probe in the right spaces to get someone to point you who knows more than either of us to point you in the right direction, because there's probably like a repository of information there already. Maybe like Zentrea is big enough that like there's literally Wikipedia pages for like Zentrea, Iron Mouse, basically anyone in VShojo or formerly in VShojo as well. So it's possible that if you just go to like her literal Wikipedia page, it'll tell you some of that stuff. But I don't actually know. I've never done like a deep dive on Zentrea stuff because obviously 3D is not really my thing. Not that I have anything against it. I think it looks really great in some cases as well. I think Pikachu is probably like my favorite 3D model, and I'm not saying that just because he's here. For like people that I like personally know, let me be clear on that, because like Zentrea's stuff is like kind of good. Her stuff is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. And it's also like really my taste. But yeah, as far as balling on a budget goes, the best way to do it for sure is to create it yourself. And I just simply don't have the like talent is the main thing. But there are cases where you can like squeak by, especially if you're starting out with off the goodwill, the good graces of your homies, especially if you're homies with artists. It's not necessarily the best, but there's no harm in asking, right? Like you can ask your homies if they can like give you like a leg up. And a lot of times artists are like very, very happy to help you get started, at least with something that'll like work as a placeholder or whatever. Suck, for example, until her true 2D debut, she was literally a PNG tuber. She was bigger than I am now as a PNG tuber. It was as a result of coming to 500 that became an actual true VTuber, and since then her rise has only been even more meteoric, right? And beyond that, her old overlay when she was a PNG tuber was literally just a gift from one of her artist friends, and she didn't graduate to something that like was customized to her own specific tastes until she commissioned one again with that same 1.0 2.0 whatever VTuber debut. Saku's is the same. I was a PNG until debut. Yeah, I think that's very common. I think it's very, very common. The only people who I know of that weren't that way were like people that made their own stuff, like Lokrin, and I commissioned my stuff right from the beginning. So like, yeah, I definitely I didn't even really debut in so much as I just like started streaming. I didn't like have like any hype or like build up or anything. Like I started streaming. This is what I looked like on my first stream, my very first stream, which you could go and check my VOD if you want. It's from like 3 years ago or whatever, but yeah, the audio is a little bit sketch. But I freak out while playing Final Fantasy 9. I think is the first one. I think something like that, at least. Pikachu says, this is just the rich get richer, Peepo said. Yeah, there's some truth to that, to be honest. There is some truth to that, but that's like first movers advantage as well. You know what I'm saying? Like Iron Mouse has been in the VTubing space, same with Zentrea, for so long, so long. So like you really can't be mad that they're as big as they are, because they're extremely talented personalities, people, right? And they've been here for ages and ages and ages. Particularly Zentrea, as far as I'm aware, at least, has always been like on the lookout for people on the come up. You know what I'm saying? Like Zentrea is it's not even like a coattail thing. Like Zentrea is like, no, you're gonna become big. You're gonna become a big deal. I don't care how big you are right now. I fucks with you because I like your stuff type. I've heard that story quite a few times with regards to specifically Zentrea. Pikachu says, it's kind of wild because it's really only been like 2 to 3 years, I thought. Not that there was shade, but I don't mean that disrespectfully. 2 to 3 years since what? Since VShojo became a thing? There's some truth to that, sure. Pikachu says, I mean more like it's inspiring how much they've grown. Depends what you mean by that, because it's not that VShojo has been a thing, or became a thing well after Iron Mouse and Zentrea were both already things. Like if you look at VShojo's original model for Zentrea, that's not what Zentrea originally looked like. Same with Iron Mouse. Like you can look at the original Iron Mouse, the original Zentrea, and it looks like PlayStation 1 versus, you know, their modern 4K type shit. You know what I mean? Like it looks rough. And even as it looking rough, it's still not like a bad model. Like it's fine. Like it's more than serviceable, to be honest. But like relatively, like it's very clear that they're like, they've got, you know, the production company behind them. You know what I'm saying? They're no longer using, actually, I don't want to roast a animation studio for no reason, but you know, they graduated to Bones or whatever. You know what I mean? Like things have leveled up on their end. Pikachu says, I want to believe that during COVID, a lot of people took off, and it's like cool how much they've built and stuff. Yes. It's a little bit as a result of COVID, but it's more so as a result of like a confluence of factors, right? A lot of the people who are like big now, a lot of the biggest people nowadays, I would say, it's probably fair to say that they were already kind of in the same sphere, like maybe not quite pre-COVID, but like definitely like they're some of the first movers in the COVID era. You know what I'm saying? And really, in a way, what COVID did is it really helped people that were like, saying COVID helped people is fucked up, but like it helped people that were trying to develop something focus on nothing but developing that thing, right? Because you had nothing better to do. All you could do was invest in your hobbies or whatever. And the people who were hobbyists at the time, or were considering something, or were just starting out or whatever, had nothing to do but invest fully into themselves and make that happen. Pikachu says, yeah, they were already kind of making it, and then I feel like they blew up big. Yes, that's probably the way that I would characterize it, but I'm sure that they would be able to speak on it a little bit better than I would, because they know what they're talking about. But yeah. To me, it's like being in the right place at the right time more than anything else. The same with like Hollow-En, right? Like Hollow-En had the infrastructure of Hololive to build off of, but a lot of the individual members in EN weren't new to the space, is what I'll say. They kind of understood some things, is what I'll say, before they even debuted, and that helped facilitate their growth in a big way. And then they've really come into themselves, not necessarily even since then. They probably have been pretty consistent in their selves from the very beginning, but I would like to think that they definitely have grown since then as well, if that makes sense. And I feel like that's probably a more fair way of describing those in VShojo as well, especially the founding members, is in that they were already kind of a thing and like making their own thing happen, and VShojo just helped bring all the pieces together in the biggest way, rather than like them being like starting from there, if that makes sense. Though it's fair to say that some of them literally did start from there, because as far as I know, like that is exactly like precise. I don't know if Fruit existed before VShojo, for example, as like a streamer model VTuber or whatever. I know that Fruit has a history before VShojo as like an online presence or whatever, but I think like Fruit literally debuted with VShojo specifically, I think. Like according to the Wikipedia page. So, which is also like a separate thing. That's like also kind of weird in a way. It's fairly unique when it, like most people who are streamers that exist as VTubers or whatever, like they don't have an identity from before that. Does that make sense? Like there isn't a before that. Saki says, my God, I got 2 Dragon Implings in a row. Yo, high rolling. 1 minute and 3 minutes. 1 mil in 3 minutes. There it is. I was like, yes, Saku, very good. 1 minute is within 3 minutes. Like, I don't really know what that means. But yeah, 1 mil in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. 1 mil in 3 minutes. So that'd be 20 mil an hour. That's literally next rates. Or better than next rates. That's pretty good. Maybe just do that. Keep doing that. God damn. But yeah, no. I'm very glad to be in the space. I don't necessarily think that I have like anything of note to contribute to the like VTuber space, note like in any meaningful way or whatever. I'm mostly just my own thing. You know what I mean? I watch other people's streams, but mostly just other indies. You know what I mean? Like other people that are around my size ish. I used to watch some of the bigger guys. Zentrea in particular is like pretty close to my favorite. As far as currently active. Actually, my true favorite, actually, hold on. I can show you. Mayoshi. She's not active anymore. But yeah, I borrowed her bow tie. I hope she doesn't mind. I try not to use it all that much, but you know, gotta rep your Oshi. Saki says it's not to be expected. Just simply high roll. You can just simply high roll. Just be lucky and it doesn't matter. Pikachu me says the suspense is killing me. I'm sorry? Are you okay? What happened? What suspense is killing you? Oh, I should maybe be picking up these blowfish, by the way. Unless I missed it. Oh, I thought you were gonna reveal your Oshi. Oh, I did. I did, but it's more like if you know, you know. This is I will tell you because it's not a secret. This is Kiryu Koko's ribbon. She wears it on her horn, and I'm wearing it as a bow tie. But yeah, Kiryu Koko hasn't been a VTuber in a while. She graduated quite a while from Hololive, quite a while ago. And that's all I have to say on that. Saku says, I miss Coco. Me too. Me too. There are perhaps other streamers that are similar to Coco, but there is no one who is Coco. There's no one who's the same as Coco. We're not going to get into it, but there's acceptable. I'm definitely happy to experience Coco's success post Coco's graduation is what I have to say on the matter. But there's a certain influx. There's something new. There's something great, but there's also something missing. That's what I'll say. But yes, it's like a little tiny homage, just a little striped bow tie. What's up, as Whale says, I mainly watch you plus one other VTuber. Yeah? Who's the other VTuber? I'm curious. I don't know if I watch any one person like a lot, if that's fair to say. I spend a lot of time in the Undrafted stream and Delta stream, but that's also because I feel like I want to help moderate as much as I can. So like just by virtue of being a moderator in their channels, I'm like there a little bit extra. Kip? Mudkip Ninja? Who's Kip? And the other people some of the people whose streams I like the most, again, I'm gonna name drop Pikachu. I don't ever get to watch because my dude goes live way too goddamn late, like entirely too goddamn late. Pikachu, if you ever see me in your stream, I should be sleeping. I should be sleeping. Like, Pikachu says, I remember being super opposed to Hololive at first, to be honest. I think thinking they'd just be like puppets filling this role, and then I watched them and they were so uniquely themselves. I love them all. Yes, I definitely hear where you're coming from on that. Definitely from the outside looking in, you think it's going to be like extremely corpo or whatever, and in some ways it is, but in a lot of ways it isn't. It's like it definitely comes across as being like true to form. Like they're also kind of just trying to figure it out, especially like first gen EN or whatever, where it's like there's a lot of like feeling out the space and like figuring out who they are and what exactly they're going to be making happen and all that. There's a lot of like fledgling, like they're just like me for real. That happens for sure. John Smith says, I have no schedule at the moment. That's why I'm like that. Yeah. Speaking of you, John Smith. So first of all, I didn't actually shout you out last time because your name has a secret L in it. What is up with that? No wonder. So first of all, let me shout you out, John Smith, because not only is John Smith a longtime friend of the channel, and I would say variety streamer. He's played various different things. Lots of survival type games. Last I saw, he was playing what is it called? Tom Clancy's The Division 2, actually. Yes, right? Yeah. The one where you're surviving in a post-apocalyptic world or whatever. John Smith says, again, someone took the name. Whatever, man. You have infinite creativity on your side. You can change your name to anything you want if you wanted that. John Smilth? Yeah, Smilth. Yeah. I felt like I learned something last time. Whale says, Keys and a Kip is the full thing. Keys and a Kip. Okay, I don't know them at all. Let's look at them real quick. I'm curious. But yeah, oh, she's purple. So I don't know what else John Smith has been playing as of late. It's mostly a variety of things, but I know that he wanted to start playing as soon as his PC's done. He wanted to start playing games like Code Vein, and a few other like very exciting games. John Smith says I might go to back to my old name. Oh, you think so? Is it still available, or did someone snipe it? That happened to me. I used to be Daft Punk Panda, and I was like, it's too close to like the band, the group Daft Punk. Let me be that Daft Punk Panda, because it has a bit more of a ring to it as well, and also I feel like it's a little bit more, call it legally distinct, even if it doesn't have any actual legal protections or whatever. It felt more legally distinct to me. And somebody got like sniped my name, so like I was like, oh, okay. John Smith says, surprisingly, after 2 years, no one has taken it, probably because it's too long. That's fine though. That just means it's waiting there for you. Maybe you will go back to it. Maybe not though. It depends on how comfortable you are with it. You know what I mean? Like, because you obviously abandoned it for a reason. So you know, whatever. And there's always more opportunities. There's always new names. And some people even like rebrand. Shadow Arthur just recently became Shadow Arthur VT, just because he wanted to have VT in his name so that people knew he was a VTuber and also a streamer by virtue of that. And there's definitely some meaning to a strategy behind that. I personally, one of my pet peeves when it comes to like being a streamer or a VTuber or whatever is having TTV or VT or YT and all that in your name. I think it's kind of tacky. Fittingly, again, circling right back, everything comes back to Pikachu. One of Pikachu's names on, I think it was Apex Legends is what he was saying, had like literally all of the tags, like every social media that you could think of, TikTok, not Fiverr, what is it, TikTok, fucking all of them. It was just like as like an overextended bit. Oh god, I'm butchering his story. No. All right, just go watch his stream and have him explain it to you. It's funnier. Pikachu says it was because Selen's name used to be like Selen best FPS VTuber ever. Yeah. To be fair, it was inspired by someone else, but like to me, it's enough of its own. It's enough of its own hyperbolic exaggeration of names. You know what I mean? It's like post ironic or whatever enough where it's like its own thing as well. To me, if that makes sense. I feel like you have ownership over that, in my opinion. World Top as well says now I have to change my RS name since it has iron in it. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Because like iron isn't like a self-promotion thing, if that makes sense. And that I just think having your branding be self-promotion, I think is tacky. Right? So like even your Twitch name having iron in it wouldn't be a problem to me because that's just a thing that you do. But if the thing that you are broadcasting as your brand, right? The way that people identify you is a self-fulfilling promotion thing. To me, that's almost like corpo in a way. You know what I mean? It's too by the numbers for me to like really like it. But that's just me liking it. Like, it's okay if I don't like it. You can do what you want. Like, the world's like a big place. There's a lot of things that I don't like in the world or whatever. And there's other things that matter more, certainly. Pikachu says, my Steam name used to be LFT, MV Pika, hashtag VTuber, hashtag YT, TTV, hashtag 0 degrees Celsius, TM, hashtag registered, hashtag copyright. What does LFT mean? I think I got the rest. MV Pika? Maybe not MV either. Music video? Looking for team? Ah, I see. Damn, look at all the registered marks and shit. See, that's what I mean though. It's like, it's a perfect example of why I don't like it, but it's so far beyond that I love it. It wraps around to being something that I love instead. Where it's like, I hate it. I hate it so much that I love it. It's perfect. MVP and MV Pika? Ah, I see. That one's a double entendre. There's layers. I literally don't get it. It's too good. His layers have layers. Shout out to NF. NF does not need a shout out from me. He's okay. Oh, hello, the unusual Yakai. How's it going? We're just talking about branding, I guess. It's what it came to. But yeah, a lot of people have pretty successfully rebranded like their whole space or whatever. I don't know if I would or will or anything like that. I do think my name is a little long. That Daft Punk Panda, it's a little long. Most notably, if you look at the sidebar, like you're literally on Twitch or whatever. If you're on desktop or whatever, you look at the sidebar, you'll see me on the left live. Hello. And my name goes like that Daft and like ... You know what I mean? Like that's probably not very good. You should probably have a shorter name than that. That Daft Punk Pan. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's not that great. And if it's literally that Daft Punk Pan, that means Daft Punk Panda was the perfect length. It would have been fine before, and I fucked it all up. And I tried to get in contact with Daft Punk Panda. There's apparently some black lady that has it. She's just like waving at the camera like, hello. I tried to get in contact with her, but she doesn't have DMs on. She has whispers turned off, and I'm like, but that's fine. She doesn't owe me anything. It's fine. So basically what I'm saying is the goal is to become big enough that she acknowledges my existence and considers giving me my name. She's going to be like, that'll be several $100s. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It's fine. Just ignore it. I think sometimes I'm that Daft Punk Panda and sometimes I'm a Daft Punk Panda as well. It's one of those things that like I didn't like super... I wasn't like super prepared for or whatever. It's one of those things that it matters and it doesn't. Like you probably should. If you're going to be, you know, a streamer, if you're going to like commit to a streamer schedule or whatever, you probably should go through and be like, okay, I'm going to go get the YouTube. I'm going to go get the TikTok. I'm going to go get, you know what I mean? Just so like nobody else has them. The Twitter. Even if you don't use them yourself, just so nobody else has them, so that if you ever decide to use them later, you already got it and you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I didn't, and I'm not gonna. I mean, I have all of those things, but I don't like, well, I don't have a TikTok, I guess. I have everything else. I'm not gonna like make sure that it's, you know what I mean? Like, Saku says I refuse to touch TikTok. Yeah, that one specifically is not a bad example for me. I'm okay on that one. Like, if you see any of my content on TikTok, it's not me. I promise you that. Pika Joke Me says, honestly, I want more Pikas than if I do something dumb, I can be like, nah, that was some other Pika Choke Me. Brother, there's no way you're gonna get away with that. There's no way. There's no way. And also just don't do something dumb, which is impossible because you don't know when things are gonna change. Because sometimes things just change and things that were okay aren't okay anymore, and you just gotta suffer the L. It just happens sometimes. I guess 90s movies just fucking hit different. Sometimes you'll just be like watching like a raucously funny 90s movie and they do some like extremely transphobic shit and you're like, whoa, what the fuck? Why did this happen? And it's just because it was a different time, I guess. I don't know what to say. Do I have an example of that? I don't think so. But I do have an example of something similar. I was watching Me, Myself, and Irene with Jim Carrey, and like that movie was a pretty good time. It's pretty funny. And there's a section of it where there's just like whole ass dildo on the screen and was like, whoa, they could show dildos in 90s movies? Like, what the fuck? I haven't seen an actual sex toy in a movie in like actual decades. Like, what? That you could do that in Me, Myself, and Irene? You could just have that? Like a big old flop and flopper, like just chilling? Like, just like hanging out? That's crazy. That's crazy. Pikachu says there's a donkey video like that, the one about all the female League of Legends team, and it makes me laugh so hard, but I know it's so wrong at the same time. I don't remember that one. I don't remember it well, let me put it that way. I might know of it, but I don't remember it off the top. I might have to go back and check it. I don't know. Donkey doesn't feel the same to me anymore for some reason. Something about Donkey just doesn't, like, in a lot of ways I kind of missed Donkey at his peak with like League of Lego. I didn't watch him when he was doing nothing but League of Legends content all the time, if you can call it League of Legends content, if that makes sense. But I did kind of come onto the Donkey train after the fact. But not only were like most of my guys like mostly apathetic to Donkey at that point, but also since then it also feels less and less like, I don't know, it resonates with me less and less. Like, he's still funny, but like it went from being like raucously funny to like he's kind of funny. Like more so I'm like, what did Donkey think about this? And then I kind of get his opinion of it and I'm like, okay, I know what Donkey thinks about it now. And that's kind of it, rather than being like, wow, this is entertainment that I want to watch just to see what funny things the funny man says. Savage says, you would have to pay the sex toy company these days? Yeah, no shit. That's crazy. World Happy Will says, I might rename myself on RuneScape. The Finhun is an oldie name and named as that everywhere else. Oh, really? You think so? I mean, I'm down. I like having the same name on everything. I do like having the same name on everything, especially on games. But I don't know if I like feel like I like need to do that. To me, it's only like it's mostly just like a branding thing for like just in case type things. And it's like silly to like be the real, you know what I mean? Like your name, but the real preceding it or whatever. But that's happened to some people. That's happened to some people, some really truly famous people, even like on Twitter and stuff, which is funny and it's fine. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter, but it's a little silly too. Oh yeah. As far as rebranding goes, I think the biggest one that I can think of, and it's not a VTuber, but it is technically a rebrand. The art YouTube channel, Jazza used to be Draw with Jazza, and now he's just Jazza, and his name is Josiah, but he goes by Jazza, so it's like kind of nice. It's kind of nice to just be like a one-word YouTube channel or whatever. That's pretty cool, I think. Especially when it's like so strongly associated with like him specifically, rather than like you mistaking it for anything else. Like I couldn't just be Panda, I don't think. Like, and even like Iron Mouse, I think even Mousy is probably not quite specific enough. I think Iron Mouse is like basically as reduced as you could make her name. Zentrea is pretty good. It's a little long, but like that's also like pretty iconic and hard to mistake for anything else, I would say. Pikachu says she used to be like Iron Mouse Party on many things. Iron Mouse Party, really? So you're saying that there's other people that were Iron Mouse before that were like whoa, what's up with this pink-haired mousy girl becoming like the biggest thing on the fucking VTubing internet? Sure, certainly they know about her, right? There's no way that they don't know. It's possible that they couldn't, I guess. It's not like VTubers are in like all aspects of society. It's definitely more mainstream than it ever has been before, but like there are definitely people who still don't know what VTubers are, right? Pikachu says, yeah, I think possibly that, or that just used to be her name and maybe shortened it. Ah, that could be it. That makes sense too, when you put it that way. I got too many pufferfish. Let's look. -7. Okay, so that means that I should get rid of 3. Or 2. Let's try 2. No, maybe we should change the song. Damn, have we been here for an hour already? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, I was not prepared for the energy to switch up that fast. I changed the song and I was like, yo, my heart is fucking racing now. Fucking relax. Didn't expect to talk about VTubers so much today. Huh. Oh, yeah, right. We started this because John asked. I hope that helps, John. I hope that makes a difference for you, brother. But yeah, I know quite a few people actually that have like how would I describe it? That are like self-made 3D from like molded from a model or whatever. But Pikachu is the only like I did it all. I did it all, baby. I fucking programmed this. I was there when the rules were written. And I don't know if he's like, oh yeah, and here you go. I have a seminar every Thursday. you can be just like me for the low price of $10 a week. Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that's a thing. I'd be down though. I'd try it. No, I don't know. I don't really want to like learn. It'd be interesting to see him do it though. I'd love to see him cook. But like, I don't want to learn. Like, I'm not trying to learn shit. No thanks. That's nerd shit. No thank you. Pikachu says, I did actually do programming streams and stuff for a bit. Oh, really? John Smith says, in a way, I'll just try with a PNG first to see how I like it. Fair enough. Pikachu says, and a surprising amount of people watched. Oh, really? Yeah, it's one of those things where I think Pirate Software mentioned this, where like being in the like top 3 spots or whatever, like it's the most viewed channels on in a category or whatever matters a decent amount for growth or whatever. So it's definitely one of those things where it's like if you choose a niche that there isn't a lot of competition, or at least competition in like a subsection of an audience, like being a VTuber, right? You can go to a place that has mostly just live flesh tubers or whatever, and you are kind of like a niche. It's like a niche within a niche in a way, but like if you're just starting out, that's definitely the way to go in like a, you know, cynical growth perspective or whatever. But like that being said, the most important thing, in my opinion, is like do something that you like. Though I would be a little concerned to be in like a coding space, because like coders are smart. They're gonna judge you for doing things wrong. They might not roast you, but they will judge you. News says, can confirm it does work. That's how I found Lazy, and by extension you. Yeah, being a VTuber in the RuneScape space is a little bit like, yeah, it's a little bit like everybody kind of knows everybody or whatever. There aren't a ton of VTubers, is what I'll say. I think it is possible for someone in the VTubing RuneScape space to know literally every other VTuber in the RuneScape space. I bet there are people, maybe not like on a first name basis or anything like that, but like to be aware of everyone else. I bet there is at least someone that is like that, because it is a small enough overlapping of spheres. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Gabbo's excellent. Really appreciate Gabbo's content. And it's very, very different from not just mine, but like a lot of different spheres. Like Gabbo's, I don't know how to describe it. Chaos definitely comes to mind, but she's too chill to be chaotic, so I don't really know what to say. Pikachu says, I used to know a lot of Apex VTubers, or know of them, but now there's so many. Yeah. So if I were to be like a cynical guy, right? If I were to be like, this is how, if your goal is to grow, right? This is Daft Punk Panda's how to be big VTuber, right? Coming from not a big VTuber, right? This is how to big VTuber. I'm literally like a snake oil salesman. I'm literally those guys, those red pill guys that are trying to sell you how to date. What is it they say? Fucking top tier women, whatever. You've never seen this dude with a woman before in his entire life, and yet he's gonna tell you how to be like the matchmaker or whatever. I'm that guy now, right? I'm dude bro panda. I'm that dude bro panda. All right. So the way that you do it, right? Is you find a game, an upcoming game, has to be a game that hasn't released yet or whatever, and you make your entire personality that game, and you play that game like non-fucking stop on release. Earlier than that if you can, or whatever. And that way that game's community is like literally centered on you in a way. There you go. You're welcome. If the game becomes successful, good. If it doesn't become successful, pivot. Play a different game instead. But same idea. Keep going. John Smith says, Panda giving me advice on the Sigma grind set. No, actually that's the Alpha grind set. Unfortunately, it's way worse. Who says, ooh, Panda, you don't have to compare yourself to manospheres. Nobody forced you to. Thank you. That's what they're called. Manospheres. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's bad. It's bad out there in those streets, bro. It's not good. Ooh, I feel some type of way about all of that content because like it's all like uber cynical. It's all the only reason that they exist. I'm blowing the lid off of it right now. I'm getting on my whole fucking soapbox. The only reason they exist is to keep you down, you fools. The reason why you're in the spaces that you are, the reason why you feel bad is because you're listening to these fools. They might have had a point at one point, but they don't have an interest in making you better. They have an interest in making you worse. They need to sell you their fucking life plans so that they can be millionaires. Don't you see? They've become the things they thought they sought to destroy. It's so much worse. It's so much worse than it appears. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so sad. I'm so sad to even think about it. I don't even think that they would have like that like wholesome or whatever of an approach to begin with. I think it's always been a certain level of cynicism. I always thought they were like trying to like look after themselves or whatever, but there is like the illusion. There's the illusion of them like actually trying to make people better for a moment. But you think about it for even a second more and you're like, that's not the motivation here. It can't be. Martin News says they kind of never were though. It's not even a financial incentive. It's just misogynist appealing to other misogynists. They do it for financial incentives. There's definitely money in it. They wouldn't do it if there wasn't money in it. Well, they might do some of it just because they want to, I guess. But the biggest thing is definitely the financial incentive. There's no way that isn't the case. Saku says, right, one thing to mention about getting a model or just art in general, be wary of scammers. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Yes. Scammers and AI artists and all of that. It's fucking miserable now. If only you could have started this like 5 or 8 years ago. There were still scammers then, but the AI art thing was not nearly as big of an issue back then. Watch the Noob says, oh yeah, of course, but they aren't the way they are because of financial incentives. They just found a way to monetize the way they are. Some of them are. Some of them definitely are the way they are because of financial incentives. But you're right. It's easier to find people that are the way they are and are making money off of it than to find people who are chameleons and are making money off of the way that the space that they find themselves in. But there's both. There's definitely both. And I don't think that you're saying that it isn't that way, to be clear. You probably acknowledge that as well. But and the only way to know is to like know them in some way. And like, it doesn't really matter, right? If they're preaching that message, then it's the space is wrought. The world is wrought with bad takes and people that don't have your best interest in mind. Which is to say, most people aren't trying to make you a better person, because why would they? Most people are looking after themselves, and that's not exactly unreasonable from that perspective. But you know, it'd be nice if we could work a little bit more together and have a little bit more friendliness going on. You know, that'd be cool. And just a humble VTuber's request. There's nothing humble about me. I'm the most prideful fucking person on the planet. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Speaking of not knowing what I'm talking about, what does my rate look like? Yo, 4 turtles? 4 turtley boys? Oh, that's not a very good number. $68K. It's supposed to be like $72K. And it's falling. No. That's sad. Though to be fair, I forgot to get my pufferfish originally, so maybe I was running out of run energy faster. It says, by the way, Saki, do you remember how much you needed cash on the 99 construction drive? Oh, how much actual money you needed? He'd probably give you a decent guess, I bet. I think he started at like 91 or something like that. Holy Gamerman says plus or minus 50 mil from 85 to 99. As an iron. Saki would have to recalculate. Oh, thank you, the Holy Gamer Man. I'm sorry, the Holy Gamer Holy Man. Roger News says, I just did this math recently. It's about 50 mil total if you do teaks, about 45 mil if you do mahoganies. Damn, so even just making the planks is more expensive. No wonder Saku only did teaks. I think he did a few mahoganies with the rewards from the... Like, as you do mahogany homes, you end up getting comped some resources or whatever. And I think he ended up with some mahoganies from that. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says teaks take a while longer. Yeah, of course they do. But, you know, that's a trade-off. Saki says, with teaks, it took me around 30,000 planks, starting from either 84 or 85. Saving all of that is 22.5 mil. Saki says, it could have been cheaper if I casted Plank Bank. Oh. Saki says, wait, no, I miscalculated. Hold on. Hold on. Whale says, yeah, I do teaks on mahogany homes. That makes sense. Give Saku a second. He's recalculating. Like a fucking Garmin. A fucking... Wait, do you guys know what a Garmin is? Like Google Maps. There you go. 15 mil for 30,000 teaks. Okay, so yes. Martin Noobs and Saku agree then. I think 30,000 teaks is 85 to 99-ish. There's a little bit of like hand waving going on regardless, right? 10.5 with Plank Bank. 4.5 mil. Is that worth? The Holy Gamer Holy Man says doing the spell plank make will take 70% of the coins the sawmill digs. It's not quite 70% though, right? That looks, well, I said it doesn't, but it's like two-thirds is close to 70%, I guess. So that's probably right. Saki says, Plank Bank is your natures and astrals. You probably have natures, but you probably don't have that many astrals unless you go like out of your way to make them. So, and it could be a lot of natures and astrals to be fair as well. I don't actually know how many it is. Well says, I do have both at the moment. Arjun says, I don't know. Plank Bank is pretty decent experience, not for bursting training methods and profit, so it could be worth it, but it depends on any given player's goals. Yeah, if you need the magic experience, that definitely does sway it in one way versus another. But to me, especially as a main, like magic experience is just not worth. It's just not worth. But I totally get it. It's different for an iron. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, yeah, if you need magic experience as an iron, that's good as well. Of course. Of course. A horse is a horse. Of course. My rate being below 70k is so sad. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, but for a main, F that, just buy them from the G and do some raids. Yeah. I wouldn't do raids, but yeah, something like that. I don't like high rolling purples, to be honest. I'd rather do some bossing content, basically. Especially something like Forecast, where it's like, you don't even need the rares. Like just the regular ass drops is fine. Well, it says might get like 6 mil more for extract rune crafting, but that might be worth. Is that Zia rune crafting? Is that what Zia is? Saku says extracts, the things you pay to craft many runes at once. Oh, I think I have that actually. Like I have a blood one. Whale says no, the Desert Treasure 2 things. I don't know if it's a Desert Treasure 2 thing or not that I have. I have a little guy in my inventory. It's got like 1,000 charges or whatever, and whenever I make blood runes, it gives me extra runes. Saku says not quite that. Damn. Okay, so I don't know. Rajanu says extracts feel so bad for astrals though. 200 gold per rune when they're 50 per from the shop. Yeah, I guess I just don't know what it is then. That's gonna go in. That's okay though. Saku says for getting astrals, if you go that route, it'd be best to craft them manually. Really? And just make the astrals yourself? Isn't there a point where you get twice as many astrals as well? Isn't that a thing? Isn't there like no? 282. Yes, there is. Everybody sounded off with 82 in the chat. I appreciate that, guys. Marjanu says, yeah, if you're 88 and have raiments, they're 15,000 runes an hour. Marjanu says, oh, I'm aware it's miserable. And then says, oh, it might be. Saku says, and get the raiments of the eye set. Yeah, of course. Always wear that when you're crafting runes. No reason not to. It's just better. You just get more. Sometimes you don't get more experience for it. And I don't know if you get more value out of it points wise from Guardians of the Rift, but you definitely have no reason not to. It's just free money or free runes if they're not worth money to you. They are worth money to me. Holy Gamer Holy Man says, or you can do AFK blood runes for a week or so and be 82. It'll take you a week to go from like 77 to 82. Is that real? That seems slow. But okay. I mean, it is AFK blood runes, but like, damn, that seems like a long time. AFK blood runes is, let's say, not the best. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get it. But like, it just seems inordinately slow. Bill says, I'm waiting on the Rift update before I do rune crafting more. Oh yeah, true. I would love for my pouch to get better, which it's supposed to be happening like at any moment. They're like, oh yeah, the next update. Okay, well, not that one, but the next one. No, the news says same. Saku's is about 30,000 an hour. That seems about right, I guess. 77 to 82? Wait. Damn, that's crazy. Because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going from like 77 fishing to like 91 fishing with roughly 70k per hour. And it's going to take me... what? Maybe 2 weeks? Maybe not quite 2 weeks. Maybe a week and a half. I guess that math does kind of check out, but like, damn. And also, I only stream, or I only play 50 hours a week, which is when I stream. So I'm not going to be literally doing nothing but this for this entire time, which I could, in theory. I could play a lot more if I just didn't always do it on stream, or if I streamed more. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, oh, it seems like I missed a thing. 30,000 blood runes is if you do it good, not AFK. If you do it AFK, it's more 25k. If you do it optimally, you get an extra 5k an hour. Damn. It doesn't sound worth it. Like, you might as well just do it more chill way if it's just 5k. I mean, I guess it is 20%. And I was complaining about missing like 4k on my rate, so who am I to say? I think that's just me being bad, though. Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of locked in at like 69k. Not sure why. Holy Gamer Holy Man says, yeah, if you AFK, you stand at the click spots from time to time. Instead of like mining or whatever, I guess. I remember Savage saying that he did a lot of AFK plots. I actually had to do a lot of rune crafting. I'm at 78, and I think I need like 90. $89 rune crafting. Or 86. Somewhere between 86 and 89. So probably 86. Which isn't a lot, but it's more than I have by decent measure. 8 more. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, yeah, or not walking. I'm doing fishing at the moment and only getting 32,000 fishing experience. Yeah, but you're probably like clicking once and then emptying your inventory and then clicking once or whatever. Which is obviously not bad. This is way more than that. Minnows? Yeah, Savage liked minnows as well. I still can't do minnows yet. I think that's 82. But yeah, he likes minnows as well. Saka says doing sacred eels, the Zora scale guys, I imagine. He says came to Temporos. I'm getting 56,000 with cooking. That's fair. I don't know if I would really do cooking. If I were to go back to Temporos, I think I would rather get the fishing. Just because cooking is too easy to train. And I'm literally done with cooking now as well. If I wanted to train cooking, I would actually do trouble brewing on the real. Trouble brewing's the way that I would train cooking. Like it's the most fun way for me to train cooking for sure. And I would get some stuff that I like doing anyway. And like get some extra fletching experience, hunter, stuff like that. Maybe even a little bit of agility. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, we'll do that soon as well, Saku. Yeah, but I want to have sharks. No need for me to cook. 99 already. Yeah. That Infernal Harpoon's pretty good for Temporos, but it like runs out eventually, right? So it's probably not worth investing in because it's like expensive too, right? Isn't it like at least a few mil? I don't know if I'd go through all the trouble of like buying it. Maybe if I was just doing a Temporos grind, it'd be worth. Maybe. If I just have too much money. What's up, as well as cooking is for the extra points, not for the experience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. For you, you have to cook it, but for me, I could maybe get the syrup thing. Saku says, I get my sharks from Kraken. Real. 50 raws a drop? Damn. Why don't you guys do drift net fishing? You know, they're 1 in 9. Actually, sharks are 1 in 8, I think. I think sea turtles are 1 in 9. And mantas are 1 in 10. Holy Gamer Holy Man says, already have a green log Kraken? Yeah, but it's like various resources kind of free-ish. Saki says, get me some jute. Brother, if I could give you some jute, I would. If all it took was for me to hand you jute, I would do it. I don't think I recommend drift net fishing as an iron, but I'm not afraid of it at all. 500 jars left. He's almost there. He's almost there. He's going to do his 5,000 eclectic unboxing. Holy Gamer Holy Man says, then again, I really want to have 7 more Kraken tentacles. Yeah. Saku's like at 9 out of 10, something like that. He's very close. Saku says, I guess I could harpoon sharks for the giant shark collection log. You need 11 total? Oh, so maybe 9 out of 11. I don't remember. I don't know iron stuff, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a main, all right? I'm too stupid to be an iron. That's why I'm a main. 1 for whip and 10 for staff. I see. I mean, in theory, you need more than just 1 for the whip, too, because eventually the whip will break. Well, you don't need... You want at least 1, but you can get more than just the 1. Because you can use the whip for various things. Whip breaks and you keep the tentacle? What? So you break the... So when the whip breaks, the tentacle comes back? That's the part you don't need! Whatever. So I guess literally it is just 11 then. All right, fair. Savage says, nah, just don't make the whip. There's use cases for it. Vardorvis. It could be the best slash weapon you have. Savage is like, no. Go back to Corrupted Gauntlet, make your salad blade, and then do Vardorvis. Get the new halberd? Saga says, nah, Nox halberd now? Oh, true. That's I guess. Jesus, everybody's like, what about the new content? I'm like, sorry, shit. I'm look, my bad. Fuck. You guys are right. I'm sorry. There's brand new content. You no longer need that. Okay. Right. Savage says, you full panda. Think for a second. Think for a goddamn moment about new content. That halberd that you've used once, why don't you think about it more? The Holy Gamer Holy Man says you could also go for the new demonic weapons. That won't help you with Vardorvis. But sure. Can go for that. Vardorvis is not a demon. Or a vampire for that matter. Maybe the leaf-bladed battle axe should work on Vardorvis. He is Stranglethorn. Saga says he has the moves of a demon. Yeah, kinda. He reminds me of me casting the Demon Bane magic before they fix that animation smoothing. Saga says, so did you try looting the fish yet? Nah. This is what my raid is like without trying to loot the fish. I've just been doing this normally. And I'm at 69,000 now. Nothing changed. I'm just worse. I'm just less handsome now. And I do feel bad. in case you're curious. I do feel bad about being less handsome. Lol Gamer Holy Man says, wait, is one tick trout not better experience? I've never heard of one tick trout before in my life, I'm gonna be honest. I know about 3 tick barbarian fishing, but I don't know shit about one tick trout. And also, I've never done tip manipulation stuff to any level of competency. It's just never worked for me. Holy Gamer Holy Man says, ooh, 3 tick. Savage says, yeah, but tick fishing is nerd stuff. It's nerd stuff and I can't do it. It's nerd stuff that I fail to execute on. Saki says, ew, tick manip. Yeah, I feel that. I think Chinchampa tick manipulation is simple enough. I think that one's fine. But any other tick manipulation I think has been more trouble than it's worth. And it does like quadruple the amount of clicks or something like that. Maybe more. Which when you're doing something long term matters a decent amount. Then again, it's not like I'm not clicking here, so. What the fuck am I talking about? Ajanu says, chin style tick manipulation while mining or woodcutting is fine, but I agree. Anything sweatier than that is just asking for injury. Yeah. And it's inevitable that you are going to get injured playing this game. Savage says, I like using my hands for stuff, so fuck that. Even the chin tick manipulation or just this? Are you saying that any tick manipulation, Savage, or any or just this what we're talking about now? What's my load look like? Is this good? -2. So no, I should have one more drift net. What's up, Pickle Cat? How's it going, man? Savage says everything. You don't like any tick manipulation? Damn, that's crazy. The Holy Gamer Holy Man says, haha, well, I never tick manipulate because, well, I just like AFK anyways. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I would say there's nothing wrong with liking tick manipulation either, to be honest, but it is a little sweaty. Savage says even Duke was too much. Duke was way too much, and it was certainly not worth it. It's really hard to justify tick manipulation in that context. Or maybe it's not tick manipulation, but like clicking on them in that much in that way. That's crazy. I would rather click 200 times over the course of 10 minutes than 200 times at once, for sure. Indra says, that work, brother? Taking a breather and had to check in on the homie. Oh, you know I'm chilling. I mean, look at this. Look at how chill this is right now. I'm under the sea. Down where it's better and where it's wetter. Look at that dog. He knows it's good here. He's seen the Disney movie. He probably hasn't seen the Disney movie. Savage, have you been denying Spot The Little Mermaid? That's it. I was like, Ariel. Like, no, but close. That is what her name is. Savage says he's seen the new one. Why? Oh, God. Was not a fan. Yeah, no shit. Who was? Oh, God. Somebody get that dog a good home. A loving home. Treats him with respect. Yeah, draft just says animal abuse, perhaps. Yeah, it's crazy to me. It's actually crazy. A live action Disney remake. Savage says he has a good home, just bad movies. How good can the home be if the movies are bad? How do you make both things true at the same time, huh? Riddle me this, Batman. Why was that one so fast? What the fuck happened? What is the best British movie? In Bruges? Is that movie British? All right, hold on. Let me fix that one. Saku says, or Savage says, In Bruges is good. I get Saku and Savage mixed up because they both start with SA. Even though they're very much not the same person, literally not at all. And one of them I've known for many, many years. And I just keep fucking up his name for no good reason. All right. Oh God, what is that one called? Do you know how many fucking spot variants there are now? Fucking 53 of these jokers. Friends? No, obviously not. Don't be ridiculous. Vision? No, of course not. The interruption says, better yet, who is the best British actor? Who's that? What's that American that does a decent British voice? Holy Gamer Holy Man says, well, gonna run. Have a good fishing grind. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping the knowledge. And also the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. I didn't mention that, I don't think. I appreciate it. Alan Rickman. Why is this not working? I really struggle putting up that net sometimes. And I don't know what's up with that. There's definitely something going on. It's like the hitbox is fucking weird. Like hitting the pillars is much easier than hitting the middle for some reason. And there's like a bunch of dead space in the middle. There was one shoal there, but the first time I clicked on it, it didn't work because fuck me, I guess. Savage says, Train Spotting is one of my favorites. It's kind of fucked up though. Then Josh says, he was good. How do you feel about Gary Oldman? It's a shame that he was an old guy since he was a young guy. And Josh says, I think he's good. Why is one of these called Agony? Oh yeah, it does look like Agony. Smudge. What is this one? Okay, so that's friend, couch. Bubble, blur, Jarl, bone, sleep buddies, snooze. Slippers, smarmy, looking. Buy Mega? Oh, like no bitches, Mega Mind. I understand. I don't. Doll? Is it doll? It's doll. Okay, got it. And then this one's settings. Duration is 60 seconds. Why didn't it work before? Beatrix says, so I heard that men are now considered fruits. Who did you hear that from? Savage says, yeah, we have seed. I mean, depending on what you mean by seed. Saku. That makes sense. Roger says, some of us certainly are. True. True. Damn it. All right. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Oh, and Savage does think that Gary Oldman is good. Or great, even. Okay. I need... Let me just... Oh, yeah. Right. Hold on. I sent a test alert. It should come out when this one goes off screen. Because it seemed like that one was there and then like went away. Savage is just absolutely spamming the shit out of this when I actually need to test something because he's a fucking dick. No, because he just wants to see his dog. But I am like trying to fix something. So if you could like chill for just a second, that'd be great. You know, Justice says, all right, gents, gotta go. Be back later. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Speaking of fixing things, I fuck this pufferfish could just politely go the fuck away from here. Like, could you do me a huge favor and fuck completely off? Jesus, I keep picking that same dude up over and over again. Savage says, later's mate, I'll stop. Thank you. Like, I just want to see why that one only appeared for like 7 seconds or whatever. It should have been here for much longer than that. Beatrix, once again, loves suffering. And if you also love suffering, don't worry. If you watch her stream, she will make you suffer. That's what makes her your Oshi. The pain. You want the pain. You crave it. Beatrix is, what do you mean? It's just what I felt like going for as far as transitions go. She plays a lot of like First Descendant, Once Human. She was playing Fallout 76. Most recently, I remember her playing The Binding of Isaac. But she's so basically a variety of games, I would say. I wouldn't say she's married to any one particular game. Always something new, Beatrix. But yeah, she's your future Oshi. Don't worry. If you don't believe me, just ask her. Beatrix is true. I like to play around. Damn, that's crazy. I guess she's also a heartbreaker. Sorry, everyone. What can I say? Look, man, I don't make the rules. All right, you said it yourself. Can this dog come up, please? I don't know how long in the past I am. And I want it to work. I want it to be right. That's not the one. That is a good picture of him, though. I keep this puffer. Okay, you know what? You go over here now. Fuck you. I'll take the hit to my rate. I'll take it. Fuck that pufferfish. That pufferfish is a goddamn asshole. Beatrix, what you don't realize about Spot right now is that he's trapped. And also, he loves it. It's not a punishment at all. It's a punishment when Savage removes it. When Savage takes it off, Spot's like, yo, what the fuck, man? Will says, lucky that my heart has been broken a long time. See, it worked that time. It's fine. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe there's two that look like this. But yeah, it definitely worked this time. Okay, hold on. I have to do an audit. Like, absolutely sure that none of them are duplicates. And by that I mean none of them are the one that we're looking at now. Because I can't know that none of them are duplicates without doing like a two-dimensional analysis or whatever. I had to compare all of them against all of the others, and I'm not doing that. I'm just comparing all of them against this one. Because there's goddamn 53 of them. There's so many fucking spot pictures. Oh yeah, as you were, Savage, by the way. You can continue doing what you're doing. It seems like it's working. I don't know why it didn't work that one time, but we'll call it a fluke. So I was just like, oh, well, if I can keep going, then I'm going to keep going. Oh, you definitely did that high on accident. Here, I'll refund you the high. There you go. You get your points back. Why did I make the high so expensive? Because it makes a noise? Yeah, probably because it makes a noise. What if I rename high to the spot picture? Oh my god, the ball one. I forgot about this one. God, I hate that the doll one is just like it's just the wrong aspect ratio. It's just the wrong way. Beatrix says, has Endstream ever been redeemed? Definitely once, maybe twice. Definitely once, maybe twice, yeah. Savage says, yeah, I did it. I don't remember when you did it. I know when Gur did it. And I know that Suck convinced me to end stream without doing the redeem. So my stream has been ended by that count 3 times early, but I don't remember what circumstance Savage did it, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's Smudge. I remember Smudge. Smudge. I remember Smudge. Pictures came with Smudge. A painter in my mind? A portrait in my mind? Tell me what you see. All right, what do we got? Jesus Christ, that's a terrible, terrible picture of Spot. Sometimes Spot looks just like absolutely hideous. It's so bad. He just takes like super unflattering pictures of him. Was this that one? Yeah, this is Doll, so that's the same one. God, why there's so many dog pictures? Good lord, man. And so many of them feature the ball. I really have that nerve to call one of them ball as if it's the only ball. What do you goddamn mean, me? I wish they were in alphabetical order. Because, like, what the fuck, dude? I guess I don't need to look at all of them. I just need to make sure that it's not the one that I'm looking for. John Smith, I said I could do it for you right now if you want me to. Damn, John Smith, you have 69,000 points? Holy shit. You have been around for a long, long time, so I guess I shouldn't be too terribly surprised, but... Beatrix says, no, I was just curious. Yeah, the way that my policy on the end stream thing is if you end the stream thing, I have until the celebration ends to actually end the stream. 83.1k. God damn. Hey, Beatrix. Wait, did I refund your high and not Savage's? Oh, no. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like, did I just decide to refund your high because I thought it was Savage saying hi? Damn, that was hyper delayed. That's the only downside about the spot redeems, is that it delays everything else. Is that even a downside? You have to go through all the spot redeems to get to anything else, which is to say the spot comes first, which I think is reasonable. Oh, that does remind me though. Let me see. Do I have settings for this? What the? What? This guy. I can change the volume of it. Do I get like... Nothing stands out to me. I was wondering if I could like change the audio so that it like... How does, like, not crescendo, it becomes louder. What is that, vibrato? Whatever. No, vibrato is different. So like it starts out quiet and then it becomes the normal value, normal audio. Rosie says, I see dog. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. We've got dog. We got dog pictures. If you want dog pictures, we've got dog pictures. It's not my dog, Savage's dog. But you can look at them if you want. There's many, many, many dog pictures. Many, many dog pictures. You'll probably not get the same one twice. The odds of getting the same one twice would be like literally 1 in 2,500 if you do just 2 redeems. Wow. Less than that even, but the odds of getting same one twice in 3 is more harder to do. Beatrix says, now I have to gamble. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Some of them are more cursed than others. I don't know if I want to do something about the dull one. It looks a little weird. It's a little like almost like abstract art. But like I did my best, okay? I was presented an image with like the worst goddamn aspect ratio possible. And I had to make it this aspect ratio. I think it's still sideways, which is the worst part. Yeah, it is. So I could have made it vertical instead, but that would have been brutal too. Beatrix says, so we blame Savage? Well, he didn't know. Savage says, yeah. No, I'm not saying that. It's not like he knew. But he's deciding to soak the blame. It's definitely not. I mean, honestly, like, he decided to provide his dog pictures is really where it's coming from. I'm not really in a place to complain about the quality of the dog pictures. You know what I'm saying? Like, he does fine. Mainly, it's like the extra stuff that I decided to do. And I could just not include that one. That would be fine. I'm sure he wouldn't be heartbroken about one of his dog pictures not being utilized on the stream. But yeah, those are two different dog pictures. See? So it's just, yeah, I will cope. You'll be able to sleep at night, you think? Be able to handle. I don't know if I would consider it a bad picture or anything like that. I think it's just one of the more oddball ones. Savage says, yeah, I'll sleep at night. Oh yeah, true. Yes. I guess maybe not that. The horrors of the world keep Savage awake every night. That or just, you know, general insomnia. One or the other. What do you guys think? Should I stream Space Hulk Deathwing later when we're live, or should I just like raid into someone? Have I ever raided Sasuke Cat? Do you guys know? I know I've raided Zephyrus before and Delta, but I don't know if I've actually ever raided Sasuke Cat. Not that it matters very much, I guess, in like the grand scheme of things, but if I've never done it, I probably want to at least once. I think Cat's usually not online when I would go offline. Savage says, when are you playing it? It should be 3 EST-ish. So in 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours from now. I don't really know what the plan is as well. We're going to play it for a while. I don't know when we're going to stop, but if we stop at like, I don't know, 8, I'll probably come back 5, I guess. Do more drift netting. Yo, these hiccups are brutal. Throw off my whole thought process for a second. The hiccup fucked me up so bad I didn't know if I hiccuped once or twice. I guess I'll get nets. I literally ran out of things to do. Hello? It's interesting that this side is the only side that has like a block tile. Just the way that the fish work in the space, seems like they are very likely to get stuck in the same tile, whereas this side doesn't really have that. I thought that fish was going to go up, but he didn't. So I chased him for no reason. And it makes me sad. Wait, did that fish just unchase himself? There was a fish that was like here. He went in like a U-shaped path like that, and he became unchased. Does it matter that this is red? Probably not in the grand scheme of things. I know that fish can like kind of automatically go in there, so it's kind of why I was like, I should make sure that the net is always active, but does it actually matter? Damn, that fish, I was going to go over there to chase him, but he instantly went into the net. He just spawned and went straight into the net. I wonder what makes these seaweed spores spawn. Is it just a result of like fish entering the net sometimes? Or is it like, I was gonna say like chickens in this game producing eggs, but do they even make eggs? That's like a Minecraft thing, right? Like chickens just like passively make eggs in the overworld. I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I think that happens in Mabinogi. Does it happen in RuneScape? Is that real? Did I just imagine that? Hajanu says, yeah, no eggs just explode out of them when you cut them open in RS. That's fucking dark. Jesus. They just had an egg left over when you kill them, I guess. That's fucking crazy. Oh, wait, no. Eggs don't spawn out of them in Abenaki. You have to touch their butts with your hands. You touch their butts with your hands, and then you get egg. You acquire egg. And it can be golden egg sometimes. Beatrix is that better or worse? It's probably worse. It's probably worse. Doesn't work on roosters though. There's an egg gathering skill in Mabinogi. I'm rank 1 at gathering eggs. I've mastered egg gathering, I think. There's some silly skills in that game. There's a rest skill. Beatrix's panda touch chicken butt good. Oh, you have no idea how good I touch chicken butt. You have absolutely no idea. I get like maybe 3 eggs at a time, I think. I think that's what happens when you rank it up high enough. I know you go from 1 to 2 at some point, but I think I get like 3 or something. which is about as useful as it sounds like it would be. Maybe less. Chicken eggs are not exceptionally useful in Mabinogi, or any game for that matter. They're like okay, I guess, but they don't have very many practical uses. It's mostly just a skill that you level to get dex. It just gives you dex, which helps you with bows. Well, not just bows. There's a bunch of hybrid classes in the game now. Puppetry, strength and dex. Chains, I think, which are like dex and luck, I believe. I wonder if there's more. There's probably more now. I wonder if my character is still considered endgame. That was very, very, very strong back in the day. I actually got into raiding content in that game. I actually legitimately did raiding content weekly. It was like Tuesdays or whatever. There was some open world content that I did. That was every day at like 4 or something. I was actually doing some genuine dailies for like weeks. Such that there was like regulars, like I knew people that were doing them, not like well or anything like that, but I was like, oh yeah, I recognize that guy. Mabinogi was like a small game to begin with though. Like you could, if you hung out in the same world equivalent, there were like 7 or 10 channels instead of worlds in this game. And if you hung out in the same channel, you would see the same people for the most part. Most people didn't change channels very much. So you could very often see like the same, I don't know, few hundred people or whatever. And like the Varrock equivalent in Mabinogi, it's called Dunbarton. Like people would like post up in the same place in Dunbarton. Like when they're going to AFK, when they do the equivalent of bank standing in that game, they would just like go to the same place to be. Like they had like a designated like seating location or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate well. We've got some tea today. Marshall Noob says, don't worry gang, I clipped it. What? This is black tea with honey. I don't know like what brand or anything, but it's just black tea. You clipped it. Clipped what? What did I do? Oh, the egg thing? Was it the egg thing? I just say shit, March of the Noobs. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. March of the Noobs says there's no way to share clips with you. Is there? You can post it in the Discord. But you don't need to share it with me. If you want me to share it with the chat, I can post it in the chat if you post it in the Discord. You don't need to share it with me though. I know what all clips are. Like I can very easily see them, and I can get the clip myself if you want as well. So I actually have it like open right here. But yeah, you can't post. You're a subscriber, not a VIP, so yeah, you can't post links. I can make you a VIP though. Hold on. Savage thinks it's gold. Damn, is that bad? Ah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I stand by that. I've spent a lot of time. Let's not say that. There, you have to grind out skills in that game pretty intensely. Not as bad as it is in this game, but you have to spend a lot of time leveling up your egg gathering. That's what I'll say. It's not a farm clips. Let's not do that. Beatrix says, are chickens under the furry category? Not a regular chicken, no. Because in order for it to be furry, it has to be anthro in some way. Like you can't, it's just, if it's just a chicken, that's a totally different beast. But like a chicken girl or whatever is different. Like even Chicken Little, which is like dead as a child, like what is wrong with you, is much closer to furry than just regular chicken, right? Rosie says chickens are beasts. Noted. I mean, yeah, surely they are. Beatrix says, oh god, yeah, exactly. Is there an animated chicken that you can think of that isn't Chicken Little? That's like even remotely anthro? Like Foghorn Redhorn is like, he's definitely somewhat anthro, but he's like very much rooster. He's like not very man, very rooster. But I guess he would be furry, but he's like very close to that's like, that's monster fucker territory to me, to be honest. That's not very furry. That's pretty far into the weeds, I would say. I wonder if it's because of how big he is. Rose says, if I'm remembering right, there might have been one in Robin Hood. Robin Hood is an excellent example for some truly furry content. Beatrix says, the distinctions I learn here. Hey, look, man. I'm not a furry, but... No. I just know a lot of furries. Wow. Fucking the copium is real. Jesus Christ. I heard the copium myself is how bad it was. Look. All I'm saying is Crystal in Star Fox Adventure though, Lola Bunny though, fucking Jessica Rabbit is just a person. Noob says, I don't think a non-furry has ever uttered a sentence that starts with I'm not a furry, but that's definitely not true. That's disingenuous. That's a bad faith argument. For sure they have. For sure they have. Not a single person in history. Come on now. Beatrix says, I don't know. I've never said that sentence. You're literally a bunny girl. You literally are a bunny girl. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the first stop. You're literally the first stop on the way to furdom. Beatrix says, so I'm just existing, not sexualized. Well, I have terrible news about you, Beatrix. As a lady on the internet, you don't have very much say in the matter. I'm so sorry. Rule 34. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, perish. There's nothing I can do. The internet has spoken. It actually doesn't have anything to do with being a lady on the internet, actually. The rule 34 is very clear. Beatrix says, no, I'm a small VTuber. I'm safe. Not anymore, you're not. I'm so sorry. It's over for you. Goodbye. Beatrix says, YG. The fuck? Savage just making it now. MS Paint. Oh no. Saki says famous Twitch streamer Beatrix Gambit. Yep. 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 Welcome to MS Paint. There you go. It's gonna have your feet in it. Because you're a bunny girl. That's what, them's the rules. Whale says, I found it. I'll post on the chicken in Discord. Go on then. Oh yeah, that's definitely a furry chicken lady. And it is from Robin Hood. I can tell from the line art. Or at least it looks like it is. Very good. Nice teamwork, everyone. I don't know if I've ever seen Disney's furry Robin Hood. The one with the fox. I just hiccuped again. Am I okay? Am I well? Beatrix hit me with dots. Is that supposed to mean anything to me? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Will says it's fun. I think so. Yeah, it probably is. Most of those like Disney, that era of Disney movies are just like fun. They tend to not be like extremely dark. But then again, The Fox and the Hound is from that era, right? That movie's a little sad. I think I've seen that. I seem to have a lot of memories of it to have not seen it. Beatrix is the Fox and the Hound and Bambi, true. I don't know if I've ever seen Bambi either. I think I've seen the start of it. But if stuff happens in Bambi, I'm not aware, to be honest. Like, I don't really know the plot of Bambi. We open with newborn Bambi, something, 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 gunshot, something, something, something. Movie happens, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happens in Bambi. There's probably stuff. Pikachu says, whoa, spoilers! Stuff happens in Bambi, also gunshot. Rosie says, Bambi was one of my favorites. That's not surprising to me. Like, every Disney movie is someone's favorite, right? Even Wish. Yeah. Wish is the only movie I've seen that has, like, it's written in English, and watching it in English, I was like, are these songs translated from another language? Wish is the only movie where I've been like, yo, is this a non-native English movie? Like, not, you know what I mean? Was this movie made by someone who doesn't speak English natively? It's like, not quite as bad as I Want It That Way. Where like, it's a very confusingly written song. Alice in Wonderland? The original one? Not the, what is it, Johnny Depp? There's like a live action one, right? Or maybe even two. Yeah, the original animated one. I don't know if I've ever seen that one either. I think I only know what I know about Alice in Wonderland because of Kingdom Hearts, which is the same for Frozen and Tangled, actually. I've never seen Frozen or Tangled either, but I've played Kingdom Hearts 3. There's a part where in Kingdom Hearts 3, the leading guy from Tangled, his name isn't Finn, I think. It's like something else, but he goes by Finn for the start of the movie or whatever. And then it's revealed that his normal name is like fucking Dweebus or whatever, just like less cool sounding than Finn, I guess. And like I think in Kingdom Hearts 3, they just assume that you've seen Tangled because at some point they just start calling him his normal name. And I'm like, who? Because I hadn't seen the movie, so they just suddenly started referring to him as something else. And I was like, who even is that? What are you talking about? Pika Joke Me says, yeah, the OG Alice in Wonderland author has a dark history. Really? Pocahontas RRL also has a dark history. That's true as well. World's Happiest Will says, Pocahontas is a movie I remember well, mostly because the local dub is gold. Really? That's interesting. Sometimes dubs are very good. Usually they're not the best. Sometimes, nowadays, I think they're pretty serviceable, though. I think dubs tend to be, like, okay nowadays. But it's not an easy thing to translate something, to be fair. Even just like subtitles is like kind of can kind of be rough. Saku says in French they renamed Ash Ketchum to Sacha Ketchum. Yeah. I wonder why. Sacha? Sacha doesn't sound like a very masculine name to me. Sasha is like a gender neutral name though, right? Like you can have I think there was, well, maybe that's not a fair reference point. I think I know of a few people that aren't Sasha sounds feminine to me, but I think I know of some like general or something that is named Sasha. Like a general in history or something like that. I feel like I remember hearing about that and I was like, oh, okay. Sounds feminine to me, but it's like Russian or whatever. So I guess I just don't have like the ear for Russian and masculine presenting names versus not or whatever. Pikachu me says, I mean, his OG name is Satoshi. They probably just naturalized his name for all dubs. Wait, so Ash's name is Satoshi in the Japanese dub? Is that what you're saying? Huh. Oh. Well, all right then. So the thing that's weird isn't that his name isn't Ash in the French dub. The weird thing that's weird is that they went from Satoshi to Ash. Pikachu says, I think most of the Pokemon characters have different English names. But Brock and Misty are such good names for them. What's Pikachu's name? What did they change Pikachu to? Pikachu says Japanese culture wasn't huge back then either. Yeah, because at one point they eat onigiri. They eat onigiri and call them donuts. Yeah. Which is like so strange. It's so strange. Beatrix says, what? I didn't know that. Jesse is Musashi? Jesse's name is Musashi? Yo. Saku says, these donuts are great. Yeah. That was just, I think his real name is Yellow Rat. Pikachu's real name is Yellow Rat? That's crazy. Oh. All this time. I almost feel like I've been lied to in a way. So I guess says, don't listen to Savage. He has rat bias. Doesn't that mean he would know? Doesn't his rat bias make him stronger? Saki says, I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh no. Will says, I think Pika is the sound of electricity. Yeah. There's definitely some onomatopoeia that goes into it for sure. What is it? What is it that the main character in A Certain Magical Index calls? Oh God, I don't know what her name is. I don't know what her nickname is or what her name is. she's the main character in a certain scientific railgun. He calls her something that's like lightning sounding. Beery beery? Yes. The sound of electricity? Yes. I used to watch anime. World's Happiest Whale says, damn, memory fails me again. Same. Same. I really like Index, the show. The franchise, even. Because I think I've seen literally all of it at this point as well. Well, all of it as of when I stopped watching anime in like 2016 or whatever. I saw a certain scientific railgun when it aired. In fact, that's when I stopped watching anime or whatever. I like saw all of a certain scientific accelerator, excuse me. And then I was like, all right, I'm done anime. I finished it. Which, by the way, the main character in that, the voice actor for Accelerator was eating good that season. He was like the main voice actor in like 3 separate anime, and also was one of the main antagonists in the 2nd season of Re:Zero, which was airing for the first time back then or something like that. It was crazy. My dude was all over anime for like that season. Beatrix says, what? But how do you keep up with the latest waifus? I simply don't. Well, I simply don't, and I also hear about them through various other things. For whatever reason, Frieren is like, or was one of the like most lusted over characters in existence. It's like, oh, okay, I don't understand why, but sure. Delta says, yo, forgot to remind you yesterday, but Deathwing same time? Yeah, I'm around. No, I'm good. You mentioned it last week, so I remembered. I'm good for it, man. Don't worry. You see me streaming, you know I'm good for it. I'm not going nowhere. What's up as well says Elf Girl's the answer. That's not true. There's plenty of Elf Girls that didn't become anywhere near what Frieren is to like society. There's plenty of Elf Girls that no one cares about at all. Marchanu says, am I wrong for hating Re:Zero? I get the protagonist is supposed to be unlikable and it's a redemption story, but the other characters start liking him well before it's earned, and it's so cringe. When did you stop watching Re:Zero is the question. Because I watched all of season 1 and didn't like it at all. I watched literally all of season 1 and I was like, this show is overrated as hell and I don't like it. I watched all of season 2 and I'm like, actually it's starting to turn. I'm starting to like it. I didn't like super like it. When I finished watching season 2, I was like, this show's good. But now that I always rate anime 2 ways. I always rate it when I finish watching it, and then like a month or 2 after, I'll go back to my list and I'll rate it again. So like, after having watched it, I don't remember what I put down for it. I could check my list. I do have like a spreadsheet for it. But when I finished watching it, I was like, this was very good. And then now I feel a little more tepid on it, but it's definitely a thumbs up for me. Re:Zero post season 2 is a thumbs up. Net. Marshall Noob says, yep, okay, so same. It's just season 1, that shit, and it turned me off to it. That's fine. I wouldn't even go so far to say that you should watch season 2. I wouldn't even go that far. But for me, I didn't enjoy season 1. By the time I finished season 2, I was like, actually, there's something going on here. Delta says, all right, I'm going to finish this project proposal before the stream. Yeah. We're starting at 3 p.m., right? So like in 3 hours-ish. Beatrix says, for Re:Zero, I like the world building, but yeah, only characters I like are Rem and Beatrix. Ah, yes. Beatrix is very, very good. I actually quite like her. Pika Joke Me says, I've been reading the Frieren manga. It's the GOAT. Yeah, I don't really keep up with any. The only anime property that I know anything about really at all is One Piece. And I keep up with the manga quite well. But I've been meaning to consider, well, not consider, I've been considering for a while picking up a few other manga because manga doesn't take as much time as anime does. So I could maybe do like My Hero, because My Hero ended recently and I'm curious, and I liked My Hero a lot, the anime, up to season 3 or something like that. And I happen to know that the adaptation of the anime for My Hero is a little hit or miss sometimes. There's like one whole season where they like miss like half of the arc or something. Rosie says One Piece mentioned. Yes, big fan of One Piece. Obviously, it's the best one. Beatrix says, all I know about One Piece is Booba. That's not even like a thing in the first half of the show, basically. Like before the time skip, there's a time skip in One Piece. That's not a spoiler in my opinion. Like it's a thing, but it's like not really a thing. Pikachu says Nami's gets bigger every season. It's a feature, not a bug. Marjanu says, yeah, I fell off My Hero. The pacing was just so bad for too long and I couldn't keep up with it. It's not a bad show, it's just poorly edited. The anime, so the manga is probably fine then. Pikachu says, I resent One Piece because a friend used to ask me every day, yo, did you read the new One Piece? Every day? Motherfucker, it comes out once a week. Why do you need to ask every day? Pikachu was like, eventually was just like, no, stop asking. That's real. I don't really talk to people about manga or anything anymore. It used to be that like I had like a circle of homies that I would like talk about like manga and stuff and like anime or whatever. I don't really do or have that anymore though. So like there's not a lot of incentive for me to like pop off in a big way. So it's really just whatever I happen to have time for or like care about. I used to watch anime for me specifically. It was like my zen. It was like the way that I would recover. And me not doing it is probably not good, but you know, whatever. I don't really do it anymore, and I don't necessarily have a good reason for it either. We're gonna do a farm run. Only 200 jars left for Saku. Nice. Well done. He's almost done. 200 from 5,000. Saku says comes with the experience. I don't think that's true. That's a little bit of an oversell, I think. Pikachu says, I'll be your circle of homies. But Pika, I only see you when I'm up way too goddamn late. I'm never gonna see you, brother. I'm just never gonna see you. Martinu says, I also don't watch much anime anymore, but it's mostly because I don't care for isekais. Yeah, I used to like be like innately against isekai, just because I was like, yo, you guys need to stop. But every now and then, it's kind of a pet peeve of mine. Sometimes it seems like nowadays it being an isekai doesn't have very much to do with the show usually, which I hate, because it's like, why be an isekai if it doesn't matter that you're an isekai? But also, thank God it doesn't matter, because fucking so many goddamn isekai. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of of two vines of it. Pikachu says, I kind of fell away from it in favor of manga because manga are usually more complete and the anime can sometimes just be a cash grab. Yes, I kind of get that too. Arjun says the best guy is the devil is the part-timer. Don't at me. Really? You liked it that much? I thought it was good. I liked it. But like the best isekai? The best? March of the Noose says when the bar is on the floor, etc. Nah, I've seen better isekai than that, I think. I liked it. I thought it was interesting and charming, but when I found out that that show got or was getting a season 2, I was like, really? Okay, all right. I never watched it because I just wasn't watching anime at the time, but I would go back and watch the second season of that show. I'm curious. Beatrix says it's pretty good. Yeah, I liked it, but like the best isekai, I don't think so. It depends what you want from an anime, though, to be fair. Because like one of my favorite settings, like one of my favorite like lore spaces is Reincarnated as a Slime. That show's premise, that show's lore, that show's setting is unbelievably good. It's so fucking cool that the story takes place in that world, the way that world works. It's fucking excellent. Like, I want to have a D&D setting based off of the world from Reincarnated as a Slime. I want to host that campaign. I think it's some of the coolest, sickest shit in existence in fantasy, period. The show itself, I liked quite a lot. I don't know all that much about it, I guess, so. I don't know if I would say it is the best, but I would say it is better than The Devil's Part-Timer, to be honest. Bunch of News says, I've heard good things about Slime, but I haven't seen it. Maybe that's why I have Devil's so high. No, it's fine. And look, if you don't like isekai, then I'm not going to ask you to watch more. Not even the ones that I like, to be honest. But for a show that hits similar to The Devil is a Part-Timer, I would say I reincarnated as a demon lord, I think, which is like a fairly typical setting. It's like, well, not necessarily. It's like, so the devil reincarnates as like a fucking demon, I guess, a demon in high school, and he's just like overpowered as shit. For the overpowered MC, though, for the overpowered MC sub genre of isekai or whatever, it's like it uses its 13-ish episodes extremely well, and it doesn't waste any of your time, and I think it hits quite well. And it isn't the most predictable thing either. I think Overlord is probably net better, something like that, but Overlord is also much longer and definitely does relatively drag in that way. It doesn't act like it respects your time as much. But like every show that's more than one season kind of is like that, in my opinion, where it's like, did it need to be this long? Maybe not exactly, but I don't necessarily hate that. I kind of like long running shows, in fact. Whale says, I have watched way too many isekai. If you've seen like 3 isekai, that's arguably too many, to be real. Quiet Free Run says, Whale, what time I got reincarnated? Whale, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, time's here. GM. Oh, good morning, Panda. Overlord is pretty good. I'm just sad that the new movie is going to take place in the middle of the last arc. Yes, I kind of agree with all of that. I haven't seen the movies. I didn't realize that I thought the movies were all retellings of stuff that happens in Overlord. Rosie says, I don't think I've ever watched an isekai. Have you ever heard of The Wizard of Oz? There's a few things that are like, is this technically isekai? There's a few things that are like, kind of. Is Yu Hakusho kind of an isekai? Alice in Wonderland, true. There's a few things that are like, it's kind of like an isekai. What determines an isekai? How isekai does it have to be? Kawaii Free Rent says, is King of the Hill an anime? I mean, it's certainly less of an anime than Cory in the House, but like, it probably does qualify. Saki says, well, if it is an ikai, That doesn't mean anything, Saku. Those, you just deconstructed words. What does that even mean? If it is Anakai, I get it because Isekai, but like, come on, man. That's not even a pun. A pun has to have words at the end. It needs to land somewhere with words. And if those are words, then I just don't understand it. Curse says, beautiful joke, Saku. Don't guess and him. Don't you fucking do it. Oh yeah, Pikachu showed up. Was there someone that showed up in between Kwai Free Red and Pikachu? Do you guys remember? Was I supposed to shout out someone? Beatrix? Yeah, I shouted out Beatrix. John Smith. Delta showed up. I can shout out Delta. We're going to be playing Space Hulk Deathwing with Delta. I've been trying to get better at it because when people show up, Gerst says I do what I want. That's real. You know what? I respect you for that. Don't listen to what I have to say. I'm just a guy on the internet. Do what you want. Live your own life. Delta D_03. If you don't know about Delta, he's mostly a Call of Duty gamer, but he plays a wide variety of games. The way that he plays Delta is perhaps unmatched. What? No, he is Delta. The way that he plays Call of Duty is perhaps unmatched when it comes to like my sphere of people that I associate with. He's literally the single best Call of Duty player that I am aware of. But he also plays a lot of rhythm games extremely well at an extremely high level, and separately plays just about anything that he can get his hands on. We're going to be playing Space Hulk Deathwing later. It's basically like a Left 4 Dead kind of clone. It's set in the 40k universe. And tomorrow we're going to be playing again with Delta, Valheim, with some friends as well. It'll be Delta, the Undrafted, Lokrin, plus Savage, Roku, and I. Roku and Savage are friends of mine. You probably know Savage, but you might not know Roku. But they're from back in the way back. And then Kwai Free Ren says, Eminence in Shadow is so good. I've never heard of that at all. And then Kwai Free Ren says, I hear John Smith and Delta, so I got lost in the sauce. Is that in reference to something? I don't know what that means. What's Happy as well says, it's a lot of fun. The Shadow, the Eminence of Shadow. I don't know. I've literally never heard of it before. We go here. And then, oh, I gotta talk during this part. Don't worry, it's important that I talk though, because if the YouTube, wait, oh no, the music's automated. It's fine. We're good. We randomized it. We're good. Chris says no spoiler, please. I think it looks amazing, but I haven't got to it yet. Yeah. It's an isekai. Oh god, another isekai. No, it's fine. I'm sure. I'm already here. I like Jobless Reincarnation a lot, but it's not for everyone. Yeah. Jobless Reincarnation is one of those shows where it's like, it's fantastic, but you have to be okay with like some stuff that most people are not super okay with. Like, you just gotta look past, you gotta eat around the shit. Like, if you there's some stuff in the show that's like, but why? But fucking why? Just fucking don't. No Game No Life is exactly the same way, where it's like, if you have the tolerance, if you've seen enough anime to build up the tolerance for some shenanigans that Japan just does for no fucking reason, you'll be fine. Savage says, I parry everything was good. Just finished it. Savage might have a more informed opinion of contemporary anime than I do, just because he's seen so much more. World's Happiest Will says, no life is peak. Yes, but Rujerd is best boy. That name hurts me. Ruijerd? What language is this name from? Why is it like this? But yeah, that's Delta. From Jobless Reincarnation. It's the Suberd. I don't know what Suberd is, but it's from Jobless Reincarnation, so maybe I should know it at least. Oh, actually, an isekai that's different than all of the other ones. At least it was. I've only seen the first season. Reincarnated as a bookworm or whatever. That show was fucking great. I watched that show for the first 3 episodes and I was like, this show is dog shit. I saw episode 4 and I was like, this show is the best. Ascendance of a Bookworm. Thank you. Thank you. I literally went from episode 3 to episode 4. It changed everything. It changed everything. I was like, why does this show even exist? To, oh my God, I love it. Everyone popped off. Everyone popped off in the chat. They're like, Bookworm, yeah, Bookworm. Sylvester is such a fuck. I don't know who Sylvester is. It's been so long. It's been so long. He's so mature. So probably the guy. All right, let's see. Who's Ruijerd? Oh, the forehead guy. Fucking Triclops guy. TN, if it were Dragon Ball. And then Sylvester. I'm sure I'm going to have to do more with that. So Sylvester Bookworm, maybe? Oh, the blue guy. I'm only like vaguely aware of him. He doesn't seem like he plays a very large part in season 1, at least you won't even know he's there, I think, for the largest part of the show or whatever. We did those. Where do we go now? We did this. We did this. We can go here. Sure. Whale says, I think it might be time for point use. Point use? Uh-oh. What does that mean? Reincarnate with a smartphone? Oh yeah. I've heard that one. I think Savage watched that one actually. Elo, hey, what's up? Happy to see you escaping, brother. Yeah, man, it's been a little while. Elo go, what? What up, dude? Reincarnate is a vending machine. Yeah, Savage seen that one too. I think he thought that one was bad, but he watched it as like a trash show. Volcanic mine? You could definitely make me do mining. Would I do volcanic mine though? Savage says, okay, I'm on my way. And was like, I don't know if I do it solo. But if Whale, you'll join me, or if Savage will join me, yeah, we can do it, I guess. Mining, huh? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Do I even have the right gear for it? Probably. I got the new prayer set, so it should be okay. Oh God, you okay, Savage?
Oh, so I'm like messing up?
No, it just sounded like you came in here and like instantly like burped or something. Your microphone was just like, bruh.
Yeah. I've just got back, really.
Okay, we're done with that. These two, Brimhaven. Will's gonna join us?
I've seen so much bad isekai, bro. Like, I think I've got a good opinion on that genre because I've seen them all.
You haven't seen them all. You have not.
Obviously, obviously, I've seen them all. I watched one recently where she brung back an M1 Abrams into a fantasy setting. That was pretty sick. Just fucking blasting dragons with cannons and shit, dude. It's great.
Oh, I have terrible news.
What's that?
I got an extra coconut from that, which means that the coconuts all reset. There's an extra coconut.
Oh, don't go back and get them, dude.
Yeah, wait.
Oh my God, are you?
It'll
No! I'll give you the money. Don't do it. I'll give you the money.
It'll only take a second.
Give a second, my ass.
No, it's there's only 6 of them.
Only 6?
Yeah, there's only 6. Look, this one. We're already halfway done. We're already halfway done.
All right, I'll get ready for Volcanic Mine then.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get ready anyway. To be honest, I don't think this is gonna affect that very much.
Oh, I haven't even got my gear. I'll just bring Proselyte. haven't even got proselyte. Oh my god.
You didn't put it in your wardrobe?
Nah, you can buy it off the G, so I just sell it.
I see. All right, where else? Farming Cape. And then, did I finish? Brimhaven, Lechia. There's one more I'm missing. And I think it's the one I haven't gone to yet. This one. Oh, Catherby. Okay. So it's not the one I haven't gone to yet. I've been here before. Okay, we did those two. We did this. Did Brimhaven. So we're done with the fruit trees. Except for this one. And that leaves me... Wait. 30? It's supposed to be 36.
Will says, do I bring Golem for vibes? I mean, you could. Just don't lose it, brother.
Oh, yeah, it's 30 because there wasn't the sixth one yet. So Intrana, Troll, and Weiss. That's it. We're done. I realize it's kind of a pain in the ass if I don't bank at all, because I have to drop off 3 capes on my way to Intrana.
Oh my god. I just stopped doing Intrana. I was like, fuck this. Too much work.
It's not the worst thing, but it is a little silly.
It's pretty high up there, bro.
It's definitely not. It's definitely
For the farm run, it's the worst thing in my opinion.
Well, it's the worst part of my farm run, yeah. But that's not the worst thing in general. That's a big difference.
Well, yeah, you know, there is wars and stuff in the universe. Yeah,
Well,
I
look,
agree.
Look, man, I didn't say it the way that you said it, all right?
it's less bad than a war.
I interpreted that your context was in RuneScape, to be fair, but...
Oh, well, there's some stuff in RuneScape worse than the war. You're right. I agree with that.
I definitely didn't say that, but that's fine.
Collection log is worse.
Than war.
Than war.
Damn, dude. Yeah, it just means that I have to hit these 3 guys. Bip, bip, bip.
What's the prospector? Oh, it should be in my house.
Do you even need the prospector set?
No.
Wouldn't you be better off with prayer? Oh, I guess you don't have proselyte, so surely you just buy proselyte.
I can buy proselyte, but maybe I can get 99. I can get it up for 10 minutes with the stuff. I don't know.
Maybe. Taku says, I'm surprised to be at 534 collection log. That's like double me at least.
What is that better than mine? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
good.
at 224.
Oh, I love looking through a million wardrobes to see which one's got my shit in it.
It's the armor case, right? Surely. Oh, for the proselyte, excuse me. So the mining one would be different. Yeah, I don't know.
Magic wardrobe? No. Treasure chest. Alright, I got it. What is it, range? It is, right?
Yeah, you protect from ranged.
Alright, I'll look at the prayer gear.
I have more prayer than I used to. That's good, right?
I help. Yeah.
Do we like have anything in our inventories other than teleports?
Teleport. You need food. Numalite. The pickaxe.
Numalite.
Yeah, you need to do it to buy your ship back when you die.
I don't have any Numalite.
Buy some, it's cheap.
Man, I gotta go to the GE.
Yeah, man. Get fucked, I guess.
Can I just not die?
Maybe. You're dying, though. You know you're dying.
No, shit. Love slot.
Holy wraps.
I don't fucking have those, man.
Alright, just whatever your range gear is then. Your,
My blessed
Briss.
Vambrisses, I guess.
Yeah.
Definitely did not keep the holy wraps. This is the one application of holy wraps, I think.
Need a crozier or whatever it's called.
No, I'm just equipping the pickaxe.
Aye.
Well, says, was there also the pull for more points to grind? No, I didn't do that yet. But I will in a second. Oh my fucking 11 minutes? Alright, that'll do.
11 minutes? What with? Oh, you guess you weren't preg here.
Yeah, I'm wearing the best in slot.
That'll do it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, goddamn. Alright. Well, I'm chilling, I guess. No excuse to fucking die because my protection ran out at the very least.
Right. I'm set. I got 10 minutes too. Food. Good food. Probably moonlight.
You don't need good food. Fucking chill. It's not that important. You're crazy.
Alright. I'm crazy.
You sure are. And then... got one more.
You want to have some space as well.
Oh my
Already
god.
drop off like 5 of that food.
The one time.
Yeah. Actually, the one time where you need space.
No, I didn't bring my fucking rake.
Wow, so the headpiece of the sunlight set is worse than what you're wearing now?
I don't think so. +5 prayer?
What's the sunlight?
How the fuck would I know?
Oh, you don't have it? Okay.
Yeah, why would I buy that shit? I use it for Slayer.
Yeah, you know what? No arguing there. You'd hope.
I mean,
Yeah, it's one more. It's one more. Yeah.
You know, it's like if I ever go to Vires off task, I would use it, but hopefully that day never fucking comes.
Probably will.
I don't think so on this account, to be honest.
Well, if you plan on maxing, you're probably gonna do Vires if you finish Slayer. I can see you finishing Slayer before you get 99 combats.
I don't know about that. I doubt it. All right. Yeah, let me set up this prediction. If you guys want to make me do more mining, just contribute to this prediction under yes. And I'll do 10 times that or whatever points. Basically the same thing that we have set up right now. We'd do 100,000 mining experience, and we'll do much more based on how many guys you happen to put. What world do you want to be on?
Whatever. Usually empty as fuck. I'll just hop to you. Of course there's a... Oh no, I was like, of course there's a guy here. It's Whale.
Yeah. Yeah, we know that guy.
We know this dude. It's that mining pet guy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Where did you get that mining pet from?
Oh, you made it blue. Someone in there.
What are the chances, dude? Also, it's
Are
purple.
we on the phone? Nah.
No, should,
Alright,
should I use my shield? Okay, hold on. Everybody's using their Falador shield.
I mean, we've got the best one though.
We
You got the best
have
one?
the best one.
Ah, yes, baby. I forgot the Folly was done. Alright, I'm hopping.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, this world is free.
Okay. I'm a coming.
Damn, Whale, you really wanted to do mine today, huh?
Why not?
Fair enough.
I think he still needs a D pick, right? And we gave him the mining pet, so that's the only
Let's
thing
get
left.
it. I don't mind at all doing mining. I don't care. You just do B check.
Sure.
All right, let's fucking roll. Set up my quick press for melee only.
What? Ranged?
Range only. Thank you. Range only.
I was like, wait a second. You know something I don't?
Definitely. I wasn't speaking wrong. No, I was speaking wrong. Just forgot. Something like that. Whatever. It's mine. It's mine.
Oh, wait, it's over here. That's all the markers on the ground. I was like, what?
What?
I'm like, oh, okay, if it says it's over there. Wait, it's not over there. It's fucking lying. You're fucking lying.
Will also needs 85 for TOA.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll help you out then. I'll put some points in here as well for you. How about that? Points have I got? Spent a lot on spot today.
Yo, Will's a genius. It's like,
Yeah.
I need mining for TOA. If I make him do mining, he's gonna do volcanic mine.
Yeah, he's a pretty smart guy. Don't blame the guy. Yes. Predict custom mount. There you go, Will.
Unfortunately, you used all your points on dog pictures.
Lowered the price and I was like, gotta use this deal.
Yeah, you feel like there's a deal happening. My pretend dollars are worth more now, so I have to use them.
Alright, you cleaned me out, Will.
you know, I like volcanic mine. I forgot how much I like volcanic mine.
What?
Why Freeman says, "Oh snap, Panda Man knows how to do volcanic mine." Well, not like the hardcore sweaty way. I just know how to do
He knows
it,
how to do it a savage way.
which is honestly,
The best way to do it, in my opinion.
there's a better way to do it. I certainly don't know what it is.
Tick perfect bullshit. That
No,
doesn't
it's
matter.
not perfect. That's not better. That's worse. You know what's
Yeah,
better
exactly.
than that? Being able to break the rock and also live your fucking life.
I need to learn volcanic mine to get my D-pick soon. You're welcome to hop in right now, dude.
Yeah.
All you need to do is click this rock. We'll do the rest. Don't worry about
Well,
it.
you
If
also
you want to
need
learn,
10 minutes of prayer.
we'll teach you.
And Kawhi
Yeah,
Free Ren's
if you
an
can-
ultimate iron, so I don't know.
Oh shit, ultimate iron.
Yeah, I don't know how that changes the math.
No. They could probably, if they have money, right? They could go and buy proselyte. They can probably just buy proselyte from Fally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've got a pickaxe, so I don't know, if you've got the shit required, which is a pickaxe and 10 minutes of prayer, you're welcome to join us.
Well, yeah. Yeah. They definitely have a pickaxe and they can definitely buy proselyte, but I'm like, 10 minutes of prayer though. That one, that's a big fucking question mark to me. I don't know how you were gonna fucking do that. Kawhi Free Ren
Depends
says,
what.
I'm fully geared for demonic gorilla right now, but once I get a Xenite, I'll
Ah.
be doing volcanic mine. Yeah.
Aye. No problem, dude. Yeah, you're living that life. I got it.
Yeah. Doing a full-on gear transfer is like a whole thing. Why Free Ren says, Praise, I get it Xenite in stream today. Yeah. I saw Free Ren was doing Xenite grinding yesterday. Yeah, you were this close to getting a raid from me. I was like, all right, I'm gonna raid either someone doing some like sweaty shit or someone doing chill shit. And it happened that I got raided by some people that were playing Final Fantasy 14, and the person who was doing chill shit was playing RuneScape fishing and also playing Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, okay, I need to show off to you guys that this is the right way to play RuneScape. Like, this is the perfect game to play while doing something else. Doesn't matter what the other thing is. There is no other game that is as good as RuneScape is, for as far as like the other thing that you're occupying your
It
mind
is
with.
pretty good, yeah.
Everyone says Ultimate Iron Man is the right way. Not if you're doing something else. I think you need to pay too much attention for your ultimate.
That's bad for your mental health. I wouldn't suggest it.
It's not as bad as hardcore though, I think. Hardcore is like genuinely detrimental to your personal experience.
Because when
Until
you die, it gets better.
Yeah,
When
as soon as you die, it's fine. You can, when you de-iron as an ultimate, it gets better. If that's the argument we're going for. Well, not everyone de-irons, but everyone dies.
Yeah.
Everyone dies. What do you
Not
think?
your choice.
525?
525.
When I leave.
Oh,
soon?
yeah, about that. Yeah. Maybe a bit later, I don't know.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, my health is super low.
Yeah, it hurts, man.
Losing so much progress to DI is lame, yeah. I mean, hey, if you pick that life, live it. But if you complain about that life, DI. Oh, see, he's not looking the best.
Yeah.
He's fine though.
Don't we want to do something with B? Yeah, we want to cover B.
Yeah.
You took the rock with you, so I had to wait for it to respawn.
Did I? No, shit.
It's fine.
I didn't. No, I picked up this rock anyway. Didn't even use it.
Nice.
I'm a bit rusty.
No, man, it's optimal that way. Saki says, even with the volcanic mine music for old time's sake. Yeah, I changed worlds, so that's really the real reason why that happened that way, but you know. Oh, I got another spec.
I wish my spec did anything.
It makes you say smashing.
Yeah, That's worth the gear equipment change to do it. Use it. Yeah, should do that more often.
Saki says, why is there a dude in max tape at Pro?
Why am I here, dude? I don't know. This happens.
You heard you got 1 mil in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
He's like, oh shit. Damn, girl.
Shit with that ass.
Yo. Well, it's the fastest kid alive. Hello? Oh, there it is.
You guys ain't fast, bro. Probably getting clues of bloodhounds. Buy them.
Yeah, what? With a max tape, you shouldn't be getting your own clues, I don't think. I think you should use your time to get real money and then and then use that money on clues, right? It's just better.
Yeah. Maybe he's poor.
How can you be poor with a max tape? Surely you can just do things to make money.
Quite easily. You skill too much and you don't know how to do content to make money.
Make rune two-handers.
500k an hour. Wanna get more money at the imps, mate.
Oh, you have more medium clues than him? Yeah, I bet. Why would he do any? Maybe they're broke or an iron. Yeah, they could have a max tape with it. It's true.
Oh, he's an iron. Okay, makes sense.
Many bossings? Though, if he's got many bossings, I think he should have it.
Can't get. I mean, it's hard to get the bloodhound.
No, the money, I mean.
What's he gonna do with the money?
Oh, right, iron, right. Establish it. Pay someone to play his account.
Yeah.
Oh God, your mining bet. Look at him.
Oh my God, it's Jesus.
I think people, like just regular people, could theoretically walk on lava. It's just that it's extremely hot and extremely dangerous. But like the density of the lava is high enough that you could just like stand on it. I think.
You reckon?
Yeah, I think. Well, maybe not like stand, but you would like mostly float. Like you would slowly sink. I think. Martian News says, yeah, the problem isn't sinking, it's combusting. Yeah, it's very hot. Very, very hot, obviously. That's a spicy meatball, as they say.
Who says that?
That's a spicy meatball.
You says that.
No, people say it. People say it when they do an impression of an Italian mobster. Oh yeah, right. We're supposed to go places.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, dude. That's news to me. I'm first time. What? So I just like am missing health? That sucks.
Martinib says, "Oh yeah." Oh, okay. Read that. So, is there room for this iron that still needs a D-pick? You're more than welcome to join us. Yeah. Pray for 10 minutes. We can wait for you if you like.
God, all these irons that still need D-picks. Imagine. You guys don't kill KBDs? You
Says
haven't killed
Bert.
Calphite Queens?
I'm sure you meant bet, but
Be right there.
is this racism? What?
Oh, against irons.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they're horrible, but sometimes we need to help them, you know.
Yeah, by spitting on them as we walk by. Puh,
It's pit.
puh.
Filthy iron pit.
You're welcome.
Especially when the grand exchange. It's not your place. It's our place, dude. What are you doing there?
You don't belong here.
You don't
What are you
even
doing?
belong.
Buying a bond? Ha! Ha! Puh, puh. No, we love our iron friends.
Yeah, we love them.
The only thing I dislike about irons is when they complain about the iron experience.
Yeah, right. You picked it. Shows that life.
Saka says, I'm stealing your bag. That's what I'm doing. Nah, you're stealing my fucking bones. Stealing my ashes.
Yes, all you need, Margin and Noobs, is a teleport to regain your prayer in prayer range for 10 minutes, and a pickaxe and food.
I don't know if it's possible to have prayer for 10 minutes without the Kandarin teleport, right? Like that's kind of like a big part of the experience, right? Like you kind of need that.
What
What
world
are
you
we
on?
on?
We are on world
341.
341.
Yeah.
341.
Nah, you don't have any of us added? Wow.
Wow.
Wow, what a friend.
We don't have him added either, but okay.
Well, yeah, but that's because I haven't ever
It's their fault.
I haven't ever tried to do content with them before.
Well, that's kind of a terrible thing for a friend to do.
To do content with someone else? What an asshole friend.
Not try.
No, we're already at 10K? God damn.
I got 12k that game.
Rounding the mountain. Oh yeah, because you don't have teleports
He hasn't got
yet.
teleports. Yeah. So basically, just follow Whale. He's the other Iron Man that's with us. That's fine.
If you can call them a man. No, that's. Is that
Iron Mouse?
Is that Wolfbane?
It's Wolfbane, bro. It's Preggy.
God damn. I was like, I think I know that guy, that little guy.
Said something in chat. Quickly, Adam.
DFG.
DFG. Down. Fucking.
Good.
Good.
Down fucking good.
Alright. You got food, you got a pickaxe. Will to live.
No, you don't need that. Sargus says, I pietied instead of casting Dark Lure. What? That is weird. How did that happen? Did you like go on the wrong tab? They were like just near each other?
So yeah, just pray range and follow the guy with the mining pit and you're good.
Yeah. Deathfire Grasp, true. Also, you just were self-reported as a League of Legends player, so you're also wrong. True, but wrong.
True, but nah, dude.
Shit, you're right. Deathfire Grasp only exists in that game and nothing else, I'm pretty sure. It's not even a thing in this game anymore. Or that game anymore.
When I get there, you're gonna move over to me.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the noobs. Well, you'll see what everyone else does. I'm shooting like it up.
Do what
Kind of
Whale
hard
do.
with it to delay. Do what Whale do, yeah.
Arjun News says, I played this mini game before with my Iron Group. The only role I've done is A.
Well, that's wrong.
Yeah, well, good news. We're not doing A literally at all.
Yeah.
There says, I can feel the women disappearing. Oh no, Boomer like League of Legends player confirmed. Not even a contemporary League of Legends player. Boomer, no.
Did you plant the bomb, Sucker says? Yeah, true.
We didn't plant the bomb. It was always ticking.
Sure, American. Sure, you didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, name one thing America has done wrong in the last 8 seconds.
Ate a burger.
Oh wait, did I say an American? Shit, you're right.
Murder, probably.
Damn, that's a lot of murder.
I mean, yeah. I thought so too.
Does murder happen when the lethal wound is inflicted or when the person dies?
When he dies.
I
Someone
see.
just died.
Do you think Does it count when they die, as in like when their heart stops, or?
Total brain death.
Okay, I see. Point of no recovery then. Saki says, last inventory, boys. Right, I also have to get a clue in this inventory. That's
Yeah, you might as well get a clue as you're there, yeah.
5,000 eclectic implinks. God damn.
Hope you can do all the clues.
Oh,
I'll be there for the opening, for sure. I gotta see this shit.
no, we for sure not gonna do every clue. No way, right? There's no way you can do all of them. Oh, we can do
Well,
all
not
of the
today.
mediums, really?
Yeah, but he's gonna stack up all the caskets. I'll be there for watching. I'm not gonna watch that. You might as well stream it, dude. I hope you're streaming it. You better stream it, actually. If you don't stream it, you're wrong.
That's OnlyFans content, brother.
It's only clues.
Yeah. Saki says I should. Just the caskets part. Don't the caskets have clues in them though?
Masters, yeah.
Sounds like hell.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Maybe he just does the masters he can do though, because he can't do them all. You know what's worse than clues? Doing most of a clue, then realizing you can't do it, then dropping it. That's fucking hell.
What sort of fresh hell is this?
I don't think we'll be back here so soon.
Has it been long? I actually don't know. I feel like it's been like a couple months at least.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be back here in a couple of months. I thought you'd be like done with
Never.
the diaries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saki says, thanks, Follow the Bard. Yeah. The master clue steps be like, where's your ultimate master piddlywink? You didn't get that from a different master clue?
This is what they should do with the collection log, right?
Hmm.
Make it just completely cosmetic, but it's a master clue step. Get fucked. Remove that rock on the way, will you, mate?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I literally clicked on that.
I did.
Yeah. I was like, I should remove this on the way.
The student becomes the master, bro.
Nah, man, I didn't teach you shit.
You taught me patience.
That's unfortunately true if it is. It's definitely incidentally true.
Yeah.
If that's true, that's kind of a shame because you're like, nah, I'm very patient. And I'm like, wait a minute.
You made me even better.
I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, hold up. After all the trouble I went through to unblock that.
It was worth it. It's more points.
Yeah, true. Oh wait, spec.
Savage said, did you see the... Savage says, I'm Savage. Builder said, Savage, did you see the clip I put on Panda Server? Did I? Give me a look. Wait a minute, that's me!
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. You saying Savage Sedge is very funny to me. Marjorie says, any chance your boy could get some bonus points cap and B once it's stable?
On the way there. Like, if after this rock breaks, do it. Then you won't waste any time. We've got 2 rune pickaxes, so we're probably gonna have to stay on it as much as possible to break it every time.
Bill just says, we should do what Savage says. Like Simon says and stuff.
You just punched a rat, Delta. That clip's fucking... It's so... He just like, oh, what's that? Is that a rat? Crouches down, punches it in the fucking face. Savage says the iron.
Look out, bunch of noobs! Don't stand there! Don't stand there!
Move!
No!
Bye. Oh, he plopped.
Yeah,
Gee,
later,
I wouldn't
man.
can't be this round.
Yeah, that's it's all right. They're probably okay.
Oh, they...
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I'll see him.
looks great from my
Oh,
house.
there he is. There he is. There he is.
Savage says the iron. Got him. Everybody gets roasted.
Savage says, drop your rimblings.
Saku's like, no! Not like this.
Now pick them up. No,
Okay.
no, I didn't say Savage Sand.
Ah!
Nope.
Got him twice.
That's a cool car, Rosie.
I made it myself.
You made that spinning car. That's amazing. I made this.
You made this? I
I
made
made this. We're still doing pretty good on time.
Yeah, so far so good.
I forgot. Can Whale do the rolls?
I think Will knows how to do B check. Maybe C check as well. Why?
Might get more XP if we got more. If we can break the rock quicker with the crystal pickaxes.
Oh, maybe. Well, do you want to do B check?
B. He said B.
Yeah.
Yeah, do B check, Will, if you don't mind, mate.
Actually, is my crystal pickaxe? It's not even a crystal pickaxe. It's just a dragon pickaxe right now because it doesn't have charges.
Still better though.
Yeah.
Still better.
Okay, thanks. Not that it looks like that's going to be much of an issue, but
Yeah, it really doesn't actually. But even faster XP.
say eat on the way out because fucking yeah, there's no health recovery at the end of this train.
Imagine.
Yeah, unfortunate. Or lucky. Go tick perfect with Will. Oh, but I beat Will back. Got him.
I just got scammed by McDonald's. How? Did it give you one less pickle than you asked for?
Probably like a... Oh, I just went straight in. Are we good?
Yeah, watch the noobs is here.
Okay, yeah, then we're chilling.
He's got 30 seconds to get in. He should be good.
They gave me a toy I already had. Oh my god!
Complain.
Burn it down.
Is watching the noobs here? Oh my god. 10 seconds, dude.
Yeah, they're in.
He's here. I'll do my roll still, Paddy. You can stick on the rock.
Okay. Does your crystal pickaxe have charges?
It does, so maybe you should do mine.
Yeah. It's
But
too
we'll
late
do it
now,
next
though.
game. Yeah.
Oh god. So much damage. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Tigers says, put on your mask. It's payday time.
I watched a video of that guy who got the wrong My Little Pony toy and complained about it, and it actually made me physically curl up into a ball. I couldn't handle it. It was so much cringe. It's like a 30-year-old going, actually, I wanted Rarity, and I got, oh, no. I want to leave.
I want to leave life.
I want to get out of this planet, bro. I want to be part of this species, dude. Please.
All right, what do you think? Best case scenario, you must get the right pony. What's the
eBay.
optimal play? eBay?
Yeah. Don't the least amount of social interaction possible. You go onto a website and you buy it.
I was gonna
for a 300% markup. I don't care.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? How do you feel about going through the drive-through again with a different kids meal?
That's worse than eBay. Nah. They know. They're gonna talk about you for a week. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, that guy's weird.
Okay, going to a different McDonald's. Like
That's fine. That's fine.
the nearest different McDonald's instantly. You go straight to the nearest different McDonald's.
And you get the same one.
And then again, the nearest different McDonald's.
Identical scenario, same one.
You just keep trying. They're gonna run out eventually.
Will says it was 5:30, right? Nah, like I'd say like 5:20, 5:25.
Yeah.
I'd leave it 5:20. I'd cry, to be honest. You wanted the Hello Kitty ones? Yeah, that's fair.
Quite frequent says I'd run out of money at that point. I mean, if that's the case, then you would have run out of money going on eBay too. I'm gonna be honest. If you're only missing one, you can afford it. But if you're getting the whole set from eBay, shit's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be like $50 or some shit.
I have 6 out of 10 of the toys. Fair enough. You're gonna keep getting those 6.
I mean, yeah, I think you're more likely to get a duplicate by a decent margin now. Unfortunately, you kind of have to ask. I think you can ask though. It's not like the McDonald's employees really give a shit, right? Like just be like, hey, can I get the?
I'd they care.
What do you mean?
Nah, they care.
Why
They don't care if it's a child asking, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, no, but as far as they're concerned, you're asking for the child.
No, they saw you eat that Happy Meal, bro. They saw you.
The Happy Meal they didn't fucking hand you yet?
Well, the toy's in the Happy Meal. You don't know what toy until you open it up. If you're an adult opening up the toy and asking for a new toy without a child, they're gonna know.
No. You ask when you're ordering the thing. Can I? So you say, hey, can I get a kids meal and can it have the whatever?
No, you've got to say like, can I have a kids meal? Can I get the give me a sec and look at your phone? Nothing's on your phone. Go. It's the yeah, that one. I think that's what he said. Then you're fine. But if you go like, yes, I would like the Hello Kitty Extreme Island one. Like, okay, alright, we see you.
Quite frequent says all the ones around me barely know what I'm talking about. I literally was in the drive-thru and go, do you guys have the red one? And they go, we don't know what color it is. Just the one we have. Like, Jesus Christ, y'all motherfuckers don't know what color it is?
Come on, man.
Jesus Christ. They're down fucking tremendous, dude. There ain't no way. They literally don't know what color it is, bro.
Whoa. Where am I going? Alright, say he's atrocious. I'll go fix that.
Yeah, it's definitely not good. He's fine. Quiet Free says they work at McDonald's. Look, man, you don't know what their life circumstances are like. Yeah, shit.
Oh, do you mean like they work at McDonald's so they should know what color it is? That's fair.
They should know what color it is. It's true. You can read it the opposite way.
Yeah, I don't think it was meant nicely.
Yeah, I didn't interpret that as being very favorable, but it's like, shit, man, somebody's got to work at McDonald's. Somebody has to.
Nah, for now, the robots will be doing it.
That's true. And thank God when that day comes. I hope that everyone who loses their job at McDonald's is able to find better employment literally anywhere else.
Oh, they won't.
Yeah, probably not. But like, one step at a time.
They'll be destitute. They'll be.
To be fair, robots taking over the like convenience food jobs is what we want robots to do, right? The AI taking over art is like so fucked up.
That's what. Everyone thinks that's a good idea, but I don't think it'll work out.
What? Taking over the convenience jobs?
The menial jobs, yeah. Because most people on this planet are idiots. So what are we gonna do with those guys?
I understand what you're saying, but in theory, right? It's better for all.
In a perfect society where we cared for the people who were poor and needed help, yeah, it'd be great.
I think
in reality, we're gonna feed them to the robots, bro. That's what's gonna happen.
Probably. Yeah.
They're gonna be fuel for the robots.
Probably, yeah. But like, so is everyone. It's like.
Eventually.
And like, yeah, I'm like, it's not like it's gonna be good, right? Is this wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I was like, wait a minute, it's not right next to the butthole, is it?
Nah. We don't touch the butt.
Okay.
We're killing this, by the way. What the fuck is March of the Noob's mining level? It's 99? Look up. 84, okay.
So we're just gamers, I guess. Why do people ever do the sweaty method? Question?
Because the people who teach Volcanic Mine only teach that shit. And there's no reason for it. The whole community around Volcanic Mine is elitist as fuck for no reason. It's a chill minigame. If this place was blue, people would do it.
Is there literally any advantage? Do they do it in 3 minutes instead of in, you know what I mean? Like
they get a little bit more XP, or like 1k more or something. But if you're being that sweaty, you might as well free take, you know?
I don't know. Maybe that's not true though. There's probably a difference. How many clicks does it take to do it sweaty versus 3 tick?
Probably not as much, obviously, but then you've got to watch 3-hour videos on it and write an essay about what you learned, and then, you know, talk with the guy in the Discord, and he says, okay, what's your qualifications for this job of clicking on this fucking rock?
That's still perhaps better than RSI, at least to some people.
No, it's better than both of those methods or this.
It's true. You're not wrong. But I can be convinced that the other thing is a viable option.
Oh, it's like the most viable if you wanna learn that shit and do it, go nuts. It's the same as like Barbarian Assault, right? If you want to do that perfectly. So why would you?
Especially since you only need fucking level 5 in all roles. Like, you're kind of done after that unless you're going for the pet.
True.
And even if you're going for the pet, like, brother. How much do we need to be cooking, you know? Everyone says, go on, rest of the stream. Gonna go do an 8-hour stream. All right, have a good time.
Enjoy. Have fun.
I unequipped my necklace. That's totally what I meant to do.
Why'd you go and do that for?
Just to make sure that they knew.
Uh,
How much food do I have? I'll get a little more. Oh my god, these extra 2 fossils are gonna weigh me down.
You'll be alright.
My stamina regen, my rates.
Alright, you're doing my role now, right?
Sure. If you're willing to.
I'm already paying.
Oh, I'm already paying.
Oh yeah.
Oh Lord, we going.
God damn it.
What
I'm
did you
rusty
do
as
now?
fuck. Diagonal running and shit. Yeah, Will's got that.
Oh, I'm a coming. Oh, actually, I am actually gonna run out of run energy. Oh shit.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, it's okay. I made it very close.
This is your last bit anyway, right? So.
Yeah. But like in the last few seconds, I ran out of run energy. It's like, oh shit, that's actually shit. These fossils actually did fuck me up. Oh, they don't weigh anything. It didn't matter. But getting that extra food isn't that heavy either, I guess.
Just don't mess up the run.
Don't you dare fuck up this run. Delta says, dude, I wish I was streaming right now. Shut a trash talker so bad he prayed I was hacking. Damn. Damn, relax. Martin News says, time to swap the VAMs for penance gloves.
Are they better? The penance gloves?
What are those even? Penance gloves?
They're from pest control.
Yeah, it sounds like it's from pest control.
The fuck the pet? They're not even. They only got a prayer bonus. What are you talking about?
Does it give run energy
they
back?
just, maybe they're just better at like another piece of content you're trying to do. I don't know.
Best weight reduction gloves? Yo, they're better than graceful? That's crazy. That's like the one thing graceful does. I know that there's other weight reduction stuff, but I didn't realize that penance gloves were better than graceful. Delta says, also, late response from Savage. The only reason I punched that rat was because I was trying to uncrouch.
You did it by accident.
Crouch and melee response. That's very funny.
You fucking dissolved it. You dissolved that rat with a punch. Yeah. Discombobulated it. His rat friend was looking over, all scared and stuff. Not cool, Delta. The rat community will hear about this.
Don't worry, they'll forget.
Who will forget? What? Don't know.
What are we saying? What?
What are you selling?
What are they selling? Margin of the News says graceful is better if your weight reduction is already 0 or lower because of the run restoration improvement, but if your weight is positive, getting your weight lower is better. I see. That makes sense. Saki says, what are you selling? What are you selling?
What you selling? You got a license for that sale?
Damn, that sounds real.
So what you're saying is Panda should use penance gloves at the fishing thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
When you're right, I guess.
Back to pest control with you. I should already have them. I don't know.
No, of course not.
I didn't know if they were part of the set. Oh
What?
no, penance gloves. Penance gloves are Bob Assault, right?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay. You might have the points for what to buy them.
Yeah, of course not. We used them all instantly, right?
On gambling?
Yeah, on Gamba.
Alright.
Delta says, you got a license for that license.
It's my license, mate. There we go. It's Bob Assault, not pest control. Yeah, makes sense.
They are very similar, though, to be fair. Go get him, Whale. Oh, Martin News, you can hang out with us still.
We told him to hang with Whale. No! Sorry, you hang with me now.
Yeah, you
Whale's got a different
hang
role.
with me now.
Yeah.
Martin News says,
It's
I
all,
got
it's all good,
distracted
man.
now. Yeah, you're good.
The instructions were unclear. You're fine, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Not a big deal. Yeah, I'm doing roll stuff. Oh, I don't have space. All right, there we go. Damn, that's awkward. Imagine running out of space. What the fuck?
Imagine running back here.
Man, I didn't know. Shit, I didn't know shit.
You know it's gonna fuck you every time you try.
And every time I don't.
Yeah. Damned if you do.
So this is, I think the TikTok kid blocked me. I can't access recent conversations. No!
No.
Says, one of my Iron Group members was yelling at me for doing Volcanic Mine without them. Damn.
What, right now?
Damn, that's crazy. A dude is like craving the Volcanic Mine. The kids actually crave the mines. Will says, need to take stand for the next run? Yeah, no shit. Same thing happened to me, like actually running out of run energy a little bit.
I can do your roll, Will. It'll be fine. Me and Panda can go back to it, because I don't want Iron Men wasting stamina potions. They're so
Oh,
precious,
that's
right?
fair. Yeah, that's fair, true. So
I'll just do with the roll I started with. You
Okay.
start.
I was like, did we like fully switch roles?
Yeah. So when I said you can roll with me, you're rolling with Will again.
Yeah, true. So update March of the Noobs. We're back to where we started. Pretend nothing else happened.
Yeah.
Will says I have like 500 plus. Yeah, but
That's
like
not enough. You use them for something that's better than this, bro. Don't worry about it.
imagine not committing there.
You know how much juke you're gonna have to do later? You're gonna need those stamps, bro.
Green log after 10 KC.
Yeah.
Duke, what Duke? Oh wait, right? No, this is it. Fuck.
It's just one, bro. It's one.
I forget every time. It just seems like it should be over here.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll stand on my own rock. I go my own way.
Yeah. It's cool.
Thanks, man.
So what's the damage? How much XP you gotta get?
Let's see. Net 173,000.
Yeah, so not bad. 17 games. Give or take.
Yeah. I'm at 40k right now. Not bad at all. 50k per hour, by the way. Pretty good.
Might be a little slow, this one.
Yeah. Martin says, ooh, are we going to until Panda dings? I'm so down. I'll hit 85 off that too.
Someone redeemed a thing, so he's not gonna ding.
No, I will.
Actually, he might ding. He's gonna ding.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. 130k more. It's close. Very close, but no, I won't.
Depends what the last game ends up on, really.
Yeah, I guess. But
You're not
I
gonna
think I'm
end
going to
it,
be
like-
20 short,
We'll see. Yeah, probably.
which means that I'll be at most, at best 10k short, I think. But it'll be close. You guys also have different rates, slightly, based on etc.
I'm gonna start quick restarting every game.
Okay. Where am I going? I think I have enough food this time.
Alright, I have a shitty blue pick. I won't ding then. We'll see.
I feel like I got so many fossils.
Yeah, you got quite a bit from here.
And loot tracker doesn't tell me. That makes me sad. I'm not even sure that I knew you could mine it from this corner spot.
Yeah. Probably optimal.
Only if you're the second person down
Yeah,
that
if you're
path.
not doing the roll.
Yeah. saves like 1 tick, probably.
If even, yeah.
The fact that these guys have splash damage is so mean.
Yeah. Just get the max cape, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah. HP cape. Regeneration
Oh,
HP.
true. And the +1 mining. Oh, wait.
I think it's more like it doubles rune ore sometimes, I think. That's what it does.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if it even works here though.
Oh, it probably doesn't. If I know anything about the way this game works, probably doesn't. I decided to pray preserve since I have enough time.
Yeah, fair enough.
A little bit of extra. A little bit of extra sauce. A little bit of extra juice for the squeeze.
Eat.
What else is mining cape perk is odd? Bigger coal bag? What?
Nah, it's something else, right? Give me a look at this. I think that is a thing as well, right?
You get
Mining.
a bigger coal bag? Why? How? You've unlocked a secret compartment in your coal bag.
Yeah, so you can use smithing, I guess.
Oh, the smithing cape
better.
does that perhaps? That would make more sense on the smithing cape, to be honest, as well.
No,
But
it's not even rune. It's 5% chance to receive an extra ore, up to adamant.
up to adamant, nice. So
Yeah.
not rune, but
Not
everything
rune,
else,
yeah.
that's cool, I guess. It's also very weird that the smithing cape still would do that for coal to begin with. Like, what the? Why? How?
Well, it tells you how many people has the cape as well on the wiki. 1,203.
What?
100,000.
Oh,
Whoops.
I was like, ain't no way, no fucking way, 1,000 people.
Maybe a few years ago. Let's see what. 50k people have the max cape at this point.
Only 50k? That's remarkable. Well, it says Smith is the gold gauntlet effect, right?
Is it the smithing cape? Let me see.
We're learning what max capes do today.
Smithing cape. Da-da-da. That's a bigger coal bag.
Okay.
Yep. Experience boosting effects of the goldsmith gauntlets. So you can do blast furnace really optimally after you've already got all the XP you need to do blast furnace.
So no one's ever used that shit.
Yeah. Oh, Laurie's messaging me.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Just send me clips.
Yeah. Can't be good.
I'll check it out later.
I'm busy. The people need me.
Panda needs me to mine. Well, right now, to be honest, you don't need me at all. You've got the goons.
Yeah. They heard about volcanic mine and they were like, whoa, hold on.
Oh, I want you to want a pickaxe.
That's actually going to be a better. Wales is better. Wales plays this game better than I do. Wales knows stuff that I could never know.
Alright, I'll mute my mic and watch it. Maybe it's very important.
There's no way, no world. Hey, Savage.
Hey. Clicking that vent like 3 times in a row.
No, I see. Wait, but wasn't it already uncovered?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to click on it.
Oh, I see. That would be the problem. Why am I yawning so much? I didn't stay up that late, did I? I slept like 5 hours. That's probably enough. It's more than Savage sleeps. Saki says, my medium clue luck is being shit. Really? Is it just like super inconvenient ones? Is that what it is?
Holy shit.
I keep going 50 implings without clues. That is very unlucky.
Nah. She did it.
What?
She made the recap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
recap, sure.
Yeah, pretty impressive nonetheless. I didn't think she'd even commit that. Oh, that's nuts.
Oh yeah, no. One recap is totally different. I could do one.
At 30, down to 30 minutes. Holy shit, that's sick.
How long was the VOD?
This was your first RuneScape stream, so probably about 7 hours.
Okay.
Damn, Laurie, how long did you spend on this? Fuck. Nah, she gets praise from me for that.
Probably about 7 hours. probably more.
That's
1 in 25 and you went 50 implings without clues. That's brutal. But yeah, I didn't have any doubt that she could do it. I was like, I would bet my house that she was not going to do it long term. No fucking way. Which is what she's asking me. Yeah, but like that's what she was saying. It's like, why don't you do a recap for your stream? Like in perpetuity from now on, I do that shit. Like fucking no. I don't have 50 hours a week to dedicate 1 hour for every hour of stream. I just don't have that fucking time. I fucking can't do it.
Cool nonetheless.
I could maybe stream half as much and do something like that. But is that even better?
I said, how long did it take her?
Hmm?
She said, I'm waiting.
I would be surprised if she didn't at least watch it in real time.
I started at like 7 p.m., ended at midnight.
So at least 5 hours.
Still pretty nuts. But wow, yeah, impressive.
Versus just at the end of every VOD, do a Top Gear intro and cut to the start of the VOD. True.
That's what we were saying last time, yeah.
Oh no, I mean like, what I'm interpreting Gur saying is just like play the actual VOD, like play the whole fucking thing. Don't summarize it, just play the VOD again. Stream just never ends.
Nah, Top Gear's like, Paddock, cut some wood. Savage yelled. The mining pet was achieved. And so that's it.
I don't even think there's that much to recap for some of these streams, I'm gonna be honest. The DriftNet streams, like, we got 2 levels.
He wore a backpack. Well, that's all it takes for the Top Gear style of doing it, yeah.
I feel like you don't even need, like, if that's the case, then you don't even need to watch the VOD. It's okay. Or like, you don't even need to like know what happened last time. Like, you're good. You'll be fine.
It's not about what happened.
Yeah.
It's about the journey, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why I'm like, why does it matter if you get highlights or not? It's fine.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It's a
How
funny
dare
way
you
to
be
start.
funny?
You're making it increasingly difficult.
You're not allowed to be funnier than me ever.
Oh, I got news for you, man. Sorry, man.
Nah, man, it's not allowed. It's illegal.
All right, I can be serious. Can I? No, sorry. Yeah, I can't. I have nothing to talk about. Yeah,
I tried. I couldn't be serious. I'm sorry.
No, but she put the fucking work in. Looks like Jesus.
Yeah, it took 5 hours.
Your point stands. I'm saying it's impressive that she actually followed through with it. Okay.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, like, putting
You're
5
right, well
hours
done.
is no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying putting 5 hours is definitely putting in the work. Like, no fucking
Yeah. That's nuts.
That's a whole fucking job. It's not a full-time job, but it's a whole job.
Unlisted too. Damn, Laurie.
Yeah, probably.
If anything, monetize it, dude.
Well,
pops
it's
up.
not mon. You can't. Her channel isn't monetized to be. You can't just monetize.
Oh, I see.
And also, like, fucking don't make highlights of my channel and monetize it.
Why not? Cool.
Mostly because I'm not paying you is the main reason.
No, the viewers are.
I don't think that's true. And also, I don't think I can allow that. I don't think I should allow that. You to independently make money off of my content. I think that's a problem.
I'd let people do that.
I know, but you don't know and you don't care about shit like legal shit.
No, it's illegal.
I'm sorry?
It's legal if you allow it, yeah.
No, I'm saying legal, like IP ownership and fucking branding, and like you don't care about shit that matters for people who are trying to make a business. You don't.
I think people. That's fair. I don't, but like I think people do that anyway. They're like, oh, you can just use all my content, make clips of it, go on this.
Make clips of it is totally different.
You can do whatever you want with it, like.
There are some people that are like that as well.
Yeah. I don't know the ins and outs, so you're right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and me explaining it to you would do nothing for you because I know you don't care.
Yeah.
And it's also just my thoughts on it. I don't have like a whole thing thought out about it. I'm just like, I think that's something I would need to at the very least look into before I be like okay with wholesale, because it's very possible that the way IP protection works and all that shit, like it's not something that you want to do as a content creator, literally at all.
Fair enough.
Yo, are we getting rained on today? Jesus.
I am. Yeah. Well, I got some decent food. Fucking hell. I didn't know Laurie could edit.
I mean, anyone can edit.
I mean, I didn't know. Yeah, okay, but I didn't know she knew how to edit.
Delta says, Savage secretly getting paid to be funny? I don't think
he pays me to be dull.
I don't think you could pay Savage to be funny.
You can't really pay me to do shit, dude. I don't want your money.
How come sometimes there's only one?
Good question. Maybe the other one spawned off screen. There should be two.
Yeah.
As there's 4 of us. Even right-clicked on him in case the other one was underneath him, but no.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to leave.
I just said that with my mic muted.
Nice. I didn't hear you.
Yeah, because you would be surprised if you did.
And perhaps alarmed.
Yeah.
surprised. It didn't matter.
Someone just called me a toad sniffer. Why? What were you doing? You sniffing toads?
Was I? No, of course not. I would never.
Zelda might be a toad sniffer though, secretly.
Oh.
You sure they said toad?
Yeah, maybe a toe sniffer. Sagu says, Jesus Christ, I feel like I got implinks for nothing right now. Oh no. He's rolling so low.
Now, Saku. Hate to be this guy, but do you have a medium clue in your bank?
No, there's no way. There's no way.
Maybe double check.
No way. Marjanu says, yo, this cavern needs to chill out. I'm almost out of food. Yeah. This round in particular hurt.
Yeah, it really did.
Says, or they say liquor, toe liquor, or toad liquor. Saga says, if you have a clue in the inventory, it stops you from opening more. Oh yeah,
yeah, but in your bank it don't.
I think I ate like 10 food this round.
Same, and I'm using Moonlight Antelope. Just the one.
Saku says, already completed 7. I did not make the mistake. Yeah, so he's already done 7 clues. So unless he forgot one and banked it.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's just these implings just don't have clues. They're clueless. Marjanu says, I'm fully out of food. If the volcano starts raining again, I'll probably have to jet. Yeah, I too am fully out of food. I brought a decent amount of food though. Like, I think all of my inventory space that I have right now was dedicated to food, and I just like ate it all. When you misclick next to the rock. Margin News is like, bro, please. There we go.
Yeah, you
pulled some of the stalactites away from us, I guess. Alright, time to get out of here. Time to go home, everyone. What's up?
Just messaging Laurie.
Oh no.
She's like, I don't think I could do 200 plus. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point for me.
I'm sure she could if she was paid enough money, which is
not happening.
Not happening anytime soon, but it could happen one day. I'd be okay with it one day.
Full-time job, that's pretty much a full fucking time job, dude.
Yeah. With the way that I stream, it would not even be a full-time job. I think it would be 2 people's full-time jobs.
Yeah.
Because I literally stream, I make too much content for one person to be able to get through it all. I don't think it's possible. I think it's literally not possible for it to be a full-time job.
Shit, can we leave? I forgot to restock on food, bro. I can't do this with fucking no food. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Did you remember the thing that we were all complaining about that entire last try?
I know, I was messaging Laurie.
Oh my god, fucking flirting while live? Jesus.
She's not my type.
You know shit, she isn't. Are you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no shit. You know who is your type?
Me.
Yeah, it was like fucking nobody. Like... And March the News says, I'll bring more food from now on. I mean, I don't know that worked, but I do know I took no damage. So yeah, it looked like the stalactites landed on you sometimes, which might be because you moved away and they like followed you. Maybe that's why we're taking some damage, because we're all standing on exactly the same spot, but I kind of don't know. I don't know if that's real. It might just be RNG.
Yeah, you just get hit by them. It targets people in the room. Dodging them is not an option, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know dodging them isn't a thing, but I thought that maybe you can, like, if there's like the AoE. What the fuck just hit me? What
like being apart from other people might help, you saying?
Yes. Yeah, because it might be splash damage or whatever.
That I don't know.
Yo.
But I think it would only matter in the starting rock, wouldn't it? Because you pretty much got to be next to each other the other times.
Yeah, basically. But damn, Savage, pray. Shit.
I'm not religious.
You fucking should be. You got your ass handed to you. Well, we're gonna have a see you again moment. All right, that's fine. It's fine. Well, says the meteor thing hit you. Like this guy's attack did? I literally didn't even see it. That's crazy. Delta says Savage's type fantasy. Literally, yeah. There might be one such person that is Savage's type, but he's like, nah, I'm
She's
good.
married happily.
Yeah, hopefully. If she's not married happily, then that guy doesn't know how good he's got it. March of the Noob says, when the rocks fly out of the lava and land on you, it hurts, and that you can avoid. Oh, you mean like the firework looking dudes? Yeah, you can just dodge those.
You can, you shouldn't.
Yeah. Maybe if you're on, 30 HP and you want to stay for the rest of the thing, maybe then you dodge it, but otherwise it's not worth.
Oh my god, I'm getting power graphs from Laurie. Okay.
Yep. True to form. That sure is Laurie. Saki says, I've opened 500 Implings. I should be at 20 clues. I completed 8. Oh, God. But think about it this way. All of them are going to have ranger boots in them. Torvis says,
ooh, what's this, Mr. Streamer?
Actually, that's an OWO. God.
Sorry, I get my OWOs and UWOs mixed up. I'm dyslexic.
Oh, that's fair. My bad.
Don't get me wrong.
Torvis says, come on, Savage. Uwu.
Uwu to you too, Tova. Can we change that into the greeting? Oh, whoa. Uwu. Anyway, to the meeting. They just talk about business shit for half an hour.
How y'all doing? We're chilling. Volcanic mine.
Volcanic mine and actually cooling right now.
Cooling?
That's what the kids say instead of chilling now.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not hip to the trends.
Just the oohs and the oh-ohs.
I just know what the difference is, all right? I know how to read.
I know what an oh is. I know what an oh is.
I was there when the rules were written. The
fuck says that? I don't know, screaming people on YouTube shorts that I hear sometimes.
Torvin says, we are not the kids, Savage.
Oh, I know. I fucking know. We'll play RuneScape, dude. There's no one here under 30. Mentally.
Okay. That's fair. Makes sense. When you put it that way. Torvis says 27. And then, yep, mentally. Got him. Savage hit you with a dramatic pause. Martin says, hey, I'm under 30 technically. Again, dramatic pause.
Mentally. Come on, man.
Rosie's like, damn, I didn't finish typing it yet. Rosie's like, I'm 15. Like, oh shit.
Damn.
You're so old mentally. That means nothing to us, obviously.
15 with a mortgage. Jesus.
Yeah.
Mortgage and alimony.
Ooh. Alimony? Yee.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. No, not that. Anything but that. Didn't think that one through, actually.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
You made that noise. I was like, what? Oh. Oh yeah. Whoops.
Oh my god, my pathing. Everything's terrible and then you die.
My cabbages.
Stop. Stop. Don't do this to me.
You're the cabbage guy, dude.
Stop. No, my cabbages.
I gotta get C. Alright. Ugh, I hate when I had to do work. Pointless.
Doing work pointless.
Fucking. I may be doing this. It's not for my benefit.
You're right. You're certainly not benefiting from this, like, really in any way. What can you do with these points? Can you get money from this?
Yeah. By Brunei all.
Oh yeah, true. Will says, don't worry, I'm the cabbage.
Listen, look at me. I'm the cabbage now. What?
I don't know how to be any more clear than that.
That movie would be weird if he said that.
Yeah.
He said, look at me, I'm the cabbage now, and then he got tortured for like 3 years. Be more confused than annoyed, I think.
I think that's your constant state of existing.
Yeah.
More confused than annoyed.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Or
It's hard
maybe
to read.
just not that annoyed.
God, the way Laurie types too, it's like 3 words, then a space, then 3 words, then a news. Fucking, like I have 7 notifications right now, and she's only written a paragraph.
Hey Laurie, you're just in time.
I'm trying to read it all, but it's like hard to read.
Laurie says, why you? He's struggling, all right? He's doing his fucking best, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not reading it out loud.
Laurie, he's venting to his boys about the text that he's having trouble reading. He's not saying the contents of it, all right? Let him live his life, all right? It's fine.
I'm sorry I type weird in all caps.
You should be.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You fucking should be. Rajanu says the Malfish Empress does the exact same thing. That's probably why they get along as well as they do.
But typing aside, Laurie, since you're here, I pretty much agree. Yeah, I agree with everything you just said.
Laurie says Panda's a good translator at this point. But we've said the same thing basically since the very beginning. If I don't understand it, Savage does. If Savage doesn't understand it, I do.
Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah, Savage and I, we're actually like a perfect team, perfectly complete team. One of us, or the 2 of us together, make one whole person that is terribly, terribly cynical.
There's no joy to be had, but
yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, but also like multi-millionaire probably.
Yeah.
Has literally 0 interest in spending the money on anything except for like one dog shelter that they make sure is like top notch or whatever. Like,
solid gold dog balls.
Yeah, literally the best place. Like literally the house that you live in with your dog where you take care of them to the best of your ability, subpar, to be honest. Subpar. It would be better if you gave your dog up to the shelter.
Just one dog shelter? Yeah, but it's the size of Australia.
Yeah, it's like an urban community that's centered around this dog shelter. Like there's
it's like a mining town.
Yeah, mining town, but it's a dog shelter. Yeah, exactly. It's just one dog shelter, yes. Because like more than that is theoretically possible, not worth it.
Oh no. We're gonna make Dogtopia, bro.
It was possible, and then like at one point they considered making like a charity organization that was able to like care for more dogs or whatever. Too much corruption. You can't trust anyone else. The most that we can do is one shelter that we run by ourselves. We have like 4 employees or whatever. That's the most that we can do in a way that is efficient. Everywhere else, you're wasting too much money. It's not worth it.
We will need a solid gold statue with Spot though. I know it's expensive and it's It's frivolous, but we need it. We need it. It's important.
That one's for us.
Yes, for us. Yeah.
And it's not solid gold. It's gold plated.
Yeah, we tell everyone it's solid gold.
Yeah, of course.
We spent the rest of the gold on dogs.
Alright, says I seriously love y'all come up with these solutions and reasonings for this. Look, it's just the reality of the world, all right? We figured it out. We have it solved.
And ironically, think we do make a good team though, especially after we played that fucking puzzle game together. It's like, yeah, we can get through it. We can get pretty much through anything.
I think so. I agree. Like, our problems in that puzzle game were like fucking color blindness. Like,
yeah. Was... Oh my god, the pipe one. Oh my fuck. It actually was stressing me out.
There's just no way. There was just simply no way that we were going to be able to, like, it wasn't a communication thing literally at all. It was just either of us independently struggling with puzzles.
Oh, I know, Laurie, you're fine. There's no malice in what I'm saying. I'm just making fun of you a little bit, but we don't mind.
How dare you? How dare you ever say anything that's even remotely negative about anyone ever? What are you, a monster? What are you, an animal?
I only make fun of people I care about.
And...
That's why I don't make fun of Laurie that much.
Okay, sure. I was
double-handed.
Yeah, dude. I was going the other way. Was this? I only make fun of people I care about, and Laurie. I knew there was gonna be something. We went the other way with it though, or you went the other way. Delta says, "I wonder where I stand." Oh, he makes fun of you. Oh, he definitely makes fun of you. Very often. Very often.
So
you've played Valheim. You've played Valheim with us. You know. Every time he says anything about you being young, every time, or rich, we got like 4 different things to make fun of you for. Actually, like 4 or 5 things. Well, Delta says both here and when I'm not around. Not really. We don't make fun of you when you're not around that much.
No, I'd say that you're face, man.
Yeah, we usually like to make fun of people when they're around. Kirby says, "Hi, Panda. Hope you're well." Yeah, we're chilling. We're in Volcanic Mine. Nothing could be better, honestly. Look at the squad. Look at the goons. Rosie says, "Very often is crazy." I mean, look. You would understand if you were in a Valheim stream. If you saw how this man lives his life. Delta was standing next to Savage, literally next to Savage, when Savage was trying to rename portals for 10 minutes, and no one would help him name the portal because you need someone on each side of the portal or whatever. So I was like, fine, let me stop what I'm doing, go all the way back to the base so I can help with this thing. Delta's like, I was worried I was gonna mess it up. Like, bitch.
I'm literally stuck. I'm stuck. I'm trying to craft something, so I toss some stuff on the ground. I'm like, Delta, please don't pick it up, dude. And what does he do? He picks it up, ignores me, then says, "Why is there shit in my inventory?
Why am I weighed down by all of this iron?" Kermit says, "Nice. Want to do a CA for me?" We're gonna finish the Volcanic Mine first, since we have I have 3 people literally waiting on me at the moment. I mean, I guess I could leave and you guys could just do it without me for a while.
Oh, if you got a dip, man, well, you can finish this up later. I don't think you should be held accountable for the. How much more you got?
I have like 80,000 more, and that's not that I have to go anywhere. It's Crimmy was talking about doing the combat achievement.
Oh, I thought you meant the collab was happening.
No, that's totally different. That's totally different. Yeah. Delta says, "Oh my fucking god! I remember when I said something and Savage shut me the fuck down." Yeah. You got to be careful around Savage. If you say the wrong thing, you might catch one across the bow.
Sorry, Delta.
He'll only say it if he thinks it's going to be really funny.
Yeah, like I'm not. That's usually more funny than it is mean. And I'm usually funny when I'm mean.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. You're funny when you're not mean sometimes too, but you're very funny when you're mean.
that's my fuck. Yeah, that's my Super Saiyan, bro.
Zach is finally a clue under drop rate. Oh god.
Oh, well, maybe the ranger boots are gonna be in the shit drop rates once, you know? Who knows?
Look, if you get ranger clues in every single chest, it's fine. It's fine. Justified. Delta says it was just a straight up roast 50 cal to that dome piece. Oh no.
What did they say? I don't even remember.
Sometimes it really be like that, where you get roasted so bad, all you can do is like laugh and be like quiet, like damn, like okay, goodbye. Savage swipes with tails straight to the face. No. Laurie says yes. Yeah, that's just Laurie's fucking life. Just every day. Just pain. Also, why is the stability so fucking low? Jesus.
I don't know, man. We're getting hit like despite all our rage, we're just rats in a cage. Sucks.
So this is, I left to go get a soda right after. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Remember you going for a soda, yeah.
Hermes says, is it just me or is the stream volume getting lower, higher at random?
I couldn't tell you.
I don't feel
Anyone
like
else
it's
having
different.
that problem?
I'm hearing the stream right now and I don't notice it being different, but it sounds consistent now, at least, that I'm paying attention to it. I mean, I was like moving my head around a lot, so I could have been not speaking into the microphone for a second. So that could be a thing. This is not supposed to be blocked. It's fine. I got this.
Yeah. Oh, I got C.
Where the fuck?
Tell me about it, man. Fuck, man.
You lost, bro?
Yeah, lost.
Much of the news said Savage had a little bath. Yeah, no shit. Alright, says stop moving around, Panda. How dare? You know what? When you're right, you're right. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I fell in the lava and that fucked up my day, dude.
I mean, that would fuck up my day too, I think. That's fair. Yo, this place is so fucking dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't hang out here. Maybe this isn't a safe line of work. Yo, 21?
It's not like bringing that good food, bro. Sometimes it just fucks you.
God damn, dude. I didn't get hit for that. I just saw someone get hit for 21. I was like, Jesus.
Maybe we should go.
Oh shit, we should go. We should teleport out now. Never mind. Why was the mining stability at 5%?
I fucking know.
God damn, what the fuck happened? Yo, fucking roasted. I hope you guys remember to bring to get teleports separate from the ones that you had in your inventory. Now's the time that it matters.
No.
I certainly did. Good luck, man. Good luck.
I said that to you.
Delta says, I remember it now. Said, that's what she said joke, and Savage responded with, like you have any experience with that. Delta's just like, what?
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, apropos of nothing, literally just fucking murdered him, killed him.
Oh, my bones hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we all got a little bit, humbled today.
I want my shit back.
Please give me back my shit. So yeah, the food was the thought that we needed food was actually an illusion. That wasn't the problem at all. It was it was not fucking exploding. I literally saw it was at 5%. I was like, oh shit, and I took off my necklace. I tried to teleport out, but instead I took off my necklace. No, this is at that very moment it felt like the sad Pepe that fell with their lunch tray. True. Martin News says, guys, I figured out why we were taking so much damage. Yeah, no shit. The stability was really low.
Yeah, I was out on that one, guys. My bad.
Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention to. Will says, 1 sec, need to reclaim Golem. Oh no!
I told you not to bring it.
Yeah.
Just leave it in the bank, bro.
Yeah. Martin News says, guy, or no, see, Delta says, see, Laurie, now that is a roast, true. No, he says, I can roast people, but I'm nice. That's also a fucking lie.
I think the worst Delta got it from me was when we were talking about college, and he said like, of course I can pay for college. If I couldn't pay for college, why would I go to college?
Yeah.
I was like,
Jesus fucking Christ, Delta. Jesus fucking Christ. Tone deaf as a motherfucker, dude.
Every single other person on the planet in huge amounts of debt.
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude.
That was
no fucking
you deserve
way.
that one, mate. You deserve
Yeah,
that one.
that was, bruh. I'm still reeling from that one, actually. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Will says Golem lost its recolor. No!
Have you gotta go get blue right or whatever now? Oh god. You gotta mine the shit, the color you want first. Make them red.
To make him red to remember
Yeah.
this day in history. Usually the stability is just like fine, but that time, the one time we didn't pay any attention to it at all, it was not fine. It was not fine. Delta says, I don't carry many L's, but when I do, they're fucking heavy. That's real, brother. Honestly, that's all we can aspire to. Majanu says, where were you when? Yeah.
Can't believe we lost Will. How much is it? A mil?
But to be fair, we got him the
We did get him the pair. We did get him the pair.
perfectly balanced. No, does this mean I'm gonna get hit with the debt police after I graduate? Yeah, that's everyone, brother. That's everyone.
Enjoy your grace period no one else had.
Well, no, most students have a grace period.
Well, his student debt's paid off though, right?
Oh, maybe, sure. It
It's a
depends.
free reclaim. Oh, that's not bad then.
Oh, nice.
Got a dupe pet or something. That's awesome.
Yeah, from here. Imagine. Rosie says, oh my god, don't remind me of debt. Yeah, no, it's not good. Will says, that's why I took it here. Oh, I see. Laurie says, I'm gonna be struggling with debt. Yeah, especially if you become a teacher. it's rough. Like if you do any kind of teaching stuff, it's over for you. It's over for you. If you get a degree for teaching, I'm sorry, you'll never be paying that shit off, ever.
And so I got my entire freshman year free. That's it. Yeah, it's better than most people, but still, it's not that bad to be honest. Imagine paying for education. That's all I've got to say. Fucking hell. I live in a civilized place. Well, not really. I get my education for free in this hellscape, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah. But do you know what we have?
Guns.
I was gonna say fireworks and hot dogs, but also yes.
Guns.
He says, I had no breaks. My parents were no help either, especially being higher up in the economy. Oh, woe is you. Your parents were higher up in the economy. Laurie.
I only had one frog, one caviar every morning.
Laurie. You gotta understand. The fact that it's cheaper for people who are low income is not a perk. That's the least they can fucking do.
My family's so rich they have to spend a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Laurie's like, that sounded worse. I meant like, never mind. Yeah, never mind indeed, Laurie. Never mind indeed.
You're alright. I get it. Your family didn't help.
Yeah,
So,
no, I understand.
Didn't help. It hurt you, boy. I got what you're saying.
Yeah, but, however, comma. Yeah, no, you can't win that conversation. I'm sorry, Laurie. It's over for you. Rip.
I've never eaten a blueberry, Laurie. I grew up poor, bro.
Damn. You know, they grow on trees, bro. Like you can...
And where's the trees where I grew up? You point me to a fucking tree. You point me to anything green.
Damn, there's nothing green. Damn.
It's all grey. It's all fucking grey.
It's all fucking grey.
You played Fallout London? It's basically that, dude.
No, I haven't played Fallout London. They don't have the next gen patch yet.
Alright, you played Fallout? It's like that, but English.
No, most of the Fallout games are like brown rather than gray, right? Usually. Well, Fallout 3 is gray. Fallout New Vegas is brown.
Fallout 3 is like green, right?
Green. Well, it's like a green gray, yeah. Stability's not looking so hot.
Oh my fucking god! Are we gonna die again?
Maybe, I don't know yet.
Seize fuck too. Ah no! It's at full. It's going down 60% every time. Well, let's see if we can fix it.
Well, what matters is what it says after 50%.
Yeah, I agree.
Hold on to your hats, folks.
It better be good. If it's not good, we leave.
Yeah, no shit.
C's alright. I can fix C. Ooh, okay. Depends what it is. We'll have to see the next.
The next
okay, it's going up.
It's going
up. It's going up.
Oh, stability's going up. Actually, okay, sick.
Yeah, saved us.
Announcement says more of orange for Vegas. Yeah, I can hear that too. Orange and brown are basically dark orangish brown, so like they're kind of the same. But yeah, I got you. Does this ever had to share a room with a sibling, Laurie? Bunk beds? I mean, you could also just be a single child and low income. Like you could do both. You could be both.
I lived in a tent in the middle of my room for like 2 years. Not even making this up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In a sleeping bag.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
It was better than being on the non-carpeted floor with sand on it. Ugh.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why did you have sand?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did you not have a broom? Bro.
It was bad, man. It was fucking bad.
That's... Bro. Like, come on, man. You can afford a broom, bro. Like, it doesn't have to be this bad.
No, that's fine.
Is it fine? It doesn't feel fine.
It was an adventure.
It didn't feel like an adventure.
When you grow up, you realize how bad it was.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
When you're a kid, you don't think, you know?
You're like, ha 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 ha! I got to sleep in a tent for 2 years. Isn't it so fun?
Indoors.
Indoor
So weird.
tent. Oh my fucking god, dude. Delari says, Savage, I want to give you a hug. Delta says, slept in a fucking TV box. Jesus.
It's alright, I had toast sandwiches to stop the hunger pains.
Better than ice soup.
Ice soup, it's
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was like, you slept in a bunk bed? It's fucking rough, dude. It's rough.
Yeah. There's...
I might go a bit hard on you, Delta, but it doesn't come from nowhere, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's a difference between... Yeah. We went on vacation sometimes and vacation.
Camping trip in your house, 2 years.
Yeah. Bunk beds is like dead ass a perk, so.
Yeah, bunk bed's sick.
God damn, bro. No, he says, I didn't like bunk beds, to be honest. They scared me. Just sleep in the bottom bunk. Oh, because you're afraid of it falling on you? You don't know how good, you don't know how strong, you don't know how strong buildings are. Like, it's fine. It's fine. You have to build it really shit for that to be an issue, stepbrothers.
Yeah.
Delta says, I had a good, grateful for that. Yeah, no shit. Rosie says, bunk beds are fun.
You
Yeah.
should be.
The only
Yeah, you should be grateful.
concern you should have about bunk beds is rolling out of it. If you're like a really restless sleeper, rolling
You
off
should
the
never
top.
feel bad. You never feel bad about not living in poverty, dude. Like, I don't.
Yeah, no shit. You should feel bad that anyone has to, if anything. Like, you're good. It's okay. It's good. Make the world a better place. Do what you can to make sure no one else has to go through whatever you just fucking heard.
just don't say you've had it bad around me.
Yeah,
That's all
true.
you need to. Unless you have had it bad.
Yeah. And there are people that have actually had it worse, and we do not need to talk about it. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's way too close to actual. We'll say trauma. We'll say trauma. Trauma's a fine word to use. Get in there. Get in there.
I'm in here.
Laurie says, I had been sheltered. It was nice when I was younger, not great in the later years. Yeah, true. There's a little bit of a balancing act that kind of has to go on.
Oh, did we miss? Where's much of the noobs?
He's there.
There he is.
Rosie says, being sheltered is such a setback for real. I'm learning that the hard way. In some ways, yeah. The reality of the world is like, listen, if you have kids, parenting advice from Panda, I guess, today. If you have kids, they need to operate in the world without you at some point. Prepare them for that. Like, no shit. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like I don't need to tell this to you, but some parents need to learn this lesson from someone, and I don't know who they're going to learn it from, if not from me right now, I guess. I don't know why they need to hear it from a fucking anime guy on the internet, but they clearly need to hear it. Laurie says, parenting advice from Panda. That sounds funny. I mean, look, am I wrong?
No,
I rest my case. That's all it takes.
it's rested.
Thank you. Thank you for resting it for me.
I read that as it. That sounds fun and.
Yeah, I assume it's funny, so I just did my best. Laurie says, legit, you were the first to open my eyes about outside parenting ideas. I was? Oh, God.
I'm sorry to hear that, Laurie.
Yeah, me too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, are you saying that my parents could have done something wrong? Laurie, you're in college. Oh no. Delta says, when I went to DR, I saw the slums. That was an experience. Yeah, the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
No, he says, Pin, I was only experiencing what I saw. Yeah, well.
Can't be helped.
Yeah.
Not now, anyway.
Yeah, no shit. I don't have the time machine fresh out. I guess it doesn't matter when I get the time machine, though.
Got 126 XP so far. Okay.
Oh. I was like, is that a flex? Like, what is this? Nari says, I'm free now. My eyes see things differently, and I'm happy with progress.
Yeah, you're allowed to watch Harry Potter now.
True.
It's crazy.
That's definitely a highlight.
Probably relate with Dobby. He was free too. He's spoilers. Sorry.
Yeah. Goddamn. Laurie says, I have a sock. Good for you, Laurie.
Yeah, you do.
Laurie says, oops. No, it's not a spoiler for me. It would be a spoiler for you.
We're up to the next one we're watching is
6.
yeah, so Half-Blood Prince. 2 more to go. So,
Yeah, and from this point onwards, basically, like, no guarantees I know anything at all that happens, except for spoilers in the last movie.
Yeah. You haven't seen the scenes in the last movie. You just know what happens, right? Okay, good.
Ari says, I read all the books. There are no spoilers to me. Damn.
Fair.
Well, actually, the movies might still have some spoilers, actually, weirdly enough.
Yeah, they changed a little bit.
Rosie says Harry Potter mention. Rosie just pops off for, like, pop culture. Rosie's like, yo, yeah, I'm here for it. I love it all. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, Panda hasn't seen the movies before, so I'm making him watch them all. We got, like, a movie night, and the whole reason for it really was to get Panda to watch movies he keeps referencing without seeing.
Still haven't seen Ghostbusters.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna come back though because.
Yeah. That says actually trying to go to El Salvador with the fam for our next vacation. Visit my dad's mud house. Live there without hot water. Oh, enjoy. Sounds like a hell of a vacation.
No, that's all right. No thanks. Laurie says, hope the trip goes well. Yeah, of course. And then Rosie says, haven't seen Ghostbusters? Yeah, none of them. Laurie says, sounds like a fun experience. No, that's okay. That sounds like a place that I would fly over at best. No thanks.
Yeah, I'm good on that too.
You know how much camping I need to do in my life?
What about indoors?
Indoor camping? That's...
Yeah. I've got the tips. I've got the tricks.
Oh yeah? What kind of... What's your number one... Actually, I'm afraid of what the answer is gonna be.
Actually,
never mind. I thought it was gonna be a haha funny story. No, I feel like there's gonna be emotional turmoil on the other side of this joke. So no thanks. Never mind. I backpedal completely from that.
Okay.
Like,
no problem.
Like fully disengage.
I've given you tips and tricks before, but I don't think they're legal. So.
Great.
I should fix. Yeah, I should fix it.
Yeah, Laurie says I don't like camping either. I mean, no hot water is dangerously close to camping to me. It's not the same. Don't get it twisted.
Build a fire.
Build a fire? Yeah, no, that's all right.
Too much?
Yes, building a fire is too much. Yes.
Really?
Well, I guess I don't have to build it from nothing. Yeah, I was like, I guess I don't have to build it from nothing. To be fair, when you say build a fire, that sounds like a lot more than.
Yeah, I'll give you a lighter, bro. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I can make fire from a lighter. I can do that. But like, but starting from nothing, like, dude, no way. And also, I'm not like comfortable operating a grill. You know what I mean? So like, I really shouldn't be fucking around with like an open flame. Like, I'm qualified to roast marshmallows. More than that, with an open fire, I'm not. I really shouldn't. I really should.
All right, I'll cook the food. It's fine.
It's not like I can't. Don't get it twisted. But like, I probably should. You know what I'm saying? All right, later, Laurie. Rosie says, ick, camping. Correct. Whale says, camping in forest is neat. Nah. You
just hate nature.
I do. It's true. You know what nature does for me?
Bites you.
Yeah, basically. I was going to say it provides me with the bugs that I fucking hate.
We can do bugless camping.
What does that even mean?
We do need to fly a plane over it beforehand, but... and nothing will grow there for the next 300 years, but...
Good. Yeah. Just as planned.
Who's a good boy, Spot? Stinker. Oh, he's kissing me. He loves me.
How do you figure?
He just loves me, dude. I know my dog.
Yeah?
I know who my dog loves.
You look into his eyes and you see the love?
Yeah, well, hang on. Spot? Yeah, that's love right there.
You can tell the difference between when he's looking at you versus when he's looking at anything else?
He looks at me like he looks at bacon.
Damn, bro.
And that's love right there, dude.
Or maybe he just wants to consume.
He wants to eat me? Oh, you don't want to eat me, do you, Spot?
I mean, he has
Maybe.
tried to burrow inside of your chest, right? So.
Yeah, he wants to be so close to, like, he's when I'm lying down, he stands on me, he tries to be in me, become me.
It's not close enough. It's not good enough. More.
Yeah.
More.
Or
Will says, yeah, bugs are the worst. I agree. Dog? What dog? This
you
dog?
want to see a dog? I'll redeem a dog.
No, I got it.
I'll redeem another dog.
That dog. Oh, that's
That's the cow one. I'm gonna redeem another one.
Yeah,
It looks cute. Another cow.
That's the one. I called that one Agony. This is what he looks like when he finishes watching Evangelion. He's like, oh my god.
That was after a huge walk. He was super exhausted.
He didn't even make it to the bed. He's like, this is good enough.
Yeah. I like the burrito picture, the best, I think, of recent ones.
Yeah, it's definitely a highlight in the recent memory. Margin news. Like, let me get a few extra points real quick. I got 30 seconds. Fine.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Got 25 of them.
Ain't causing me no heartache.
Hey man, if you want a cap and stuff, go nuts. As long as you destroy that rock, I don't mind.
Cap
We had to wait a
recap.
bit. He just left though, so we're gonna wait a little bit longer.
I'll drop off.
Is that
this
another
crossbow.
picture of him just against the wall like that from another direction? Wow.
Yes. Yes, those are two different pictures. He's facing different directions, but also the background is different and stuff like that. Oh, sorry, I went in. Are we good? Yeah, we're good.
We should be good.
It just so happens that there's two that are very similar, but they're different. They're definitely different. I think I consider those two different enough for it to be okay. He's also making eye contact in this one.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
Oh man, look at that twist. That looks like it
Have all
should
the-
hurt you.
You can have all the trauma you want, guys. Just get a dog. Be fine.
I mean, it will help.
Keep you happy.
At the
Keep you
very least, it will help.
Fuck.
What?
Fucking forgot to. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. Stop going on about it.
Will says, that's why I have a cat to ease the pain. Yeah.
Yeah, pets are really good.
I would get a cat, but I would be responsible for it for the rest of its life. And I don't want to be responsible for something that long.
It's fair.
That could be like 15 or 17 years, dude. It's a long time.
It'll be fine. I'll just eat you.
It'll be fine for a week or two. Like, it can't eat me
Yeah,
for the
that's
rest of
what-
its life.
I mean, you can eat you until you're gone, then you'll just leave.
What if the door's shut?
It'll find a way.
No, it really won't.
One of your neighbors will smell you, and it'll help the cat out.
Yeah, probably. It could work out. You're right. Maybe I should get a cat. That's
Yeah,
the
man.
reason.
Get a cat flap, you're fine.
That's a vector for raccoons, brother. Like, and foxes
Get
and
one,
shit.
get one of those good ones. You just put it's a sensor in the cat's collar that opens the door.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Raccoons
cool.
can't get in.
Unless they're very near your cat.
Let's take
Clever
drag the
girl.
cat in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever girl. Oh look, it's a dick pic.
It's my dick. My dog and my dog. Yeah.
My dog and my dog.
Dogs are the best for us.
Dog.
I agree.
I've never seen that show, but I have seen that clip.
You seen Cat Dog?
I've seen Cat Dog, yeah.
Sorry.
Rosie says dogs are the best. I like dogs. I like cats better, but I like dogs too. Dogs are good.
The AI thing on my camera always goes, when I point at stuff, it says what it is.
Mhm.
It always says my dog's a cat.
Yeah, this is cat.
Cat. I don't like that picture. See my bulge?
I was like, because it has your dick in it.
Yeah, it's like just.
I literally
It's
made
like
fun
right
of
in
you
the-
for posting a different picture that has like your like crotch adjacent area in it or whatever.
You can remove the crotches, I think. Get rid of those ones.
What? You want me to edit that one to have the crotch
No,
out of
delete
it?
Delete it.
What? You want me to remove one of the first one you want me to remove? What? Surely, no way.
That one can go. The one with the modern art one's weird, but yeah, it can stay.
I can't believe it. You're actually drawing the line at the dick pic? That's like one of my favorite ones.
Fine, you can keep it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You like it.
I do genuinely like it. I think it's very, very funny that like before I made fun of the dick pic one. Oh God. Oh my God, we made it. We're good. We're good.
Perfect.
We're good.
Eat up, boys.
Yeah, like do before you fucking die. Jesus Christ. Why does it hurt so fucking bad? This ability's at 100%. Why is there so much pain?
How successful would a bulge remover feature on the camera be? I don't know. Should probably add that.
I think you would need the opposite, if anything.
Bulge enhancer.
Yeah. Enhance. Zoom.
Enhance my bulge.
Will says cat spot pics. There's actually one.
Yeah, we do have one. Used to be friends with a cat before the dark times.
The dark times.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
All right. See ya.
Soon. Okay, good. I mean, not like good, but like done it. Did it. That one's good though. You guys are still way down yonder ways?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take care of C then.
Cool.
Damn, you guys are still down yonder ways.
We're coming.
Sleeping at the wheel or something. Can't move. Can't feel my legs.
You have got any arms?
You haven't gotten any arms.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, here you go. Ready? Are you ready?
Ready.
Special exclusive.
Oh, there you go. There's your cat picture.
A targeted spot redeem. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, the spot and smudge.
Free of charge on there.
Whoa.
There is
generous today.
Yeah, there is a secret spot picture where there's 2 dogs.
Yeah, spot the dog.
What?
Spot the secret dog.
Oh. I'm like, Spot is always the dog. What do you mean?
He's a dog.
Well, this is rocked harder this time. Oh no.
Yeah. We didn't weaken it down.
We should have enough time, Martin, if we just go from this one. Martin Noobs doesn't believe. Don't worry. You'll see. You'll all see.
Him moving might be the reason it breaks. We'll see though.
Yeah, it's possible. Nope.
Yeah, we got it.
See? It was just a time loss. You just gotta believe.
I tell you that time I sent Jean a picture of my dog. And she said, that looks like a very comfortable couch. And I was like, Jean, that's my leg.
Yes. Yes, you did tell me that about Gene. Yes, yes, yes.
I mean, to be fair, it did look like a couch.
Delta says, did I share my dog's new haircut? I'm not sure, to be honest. You can post it in the Discord, though. Discord exclusive. Discord exclusive dog pic.
Will says, Savage use tail whip that we can rock on it. Give me a sec. There you go.
I can't believe.
Weekend.
When we're the run that we're behind.
Leg equals couch, yeah, apparently. I got big legs. I got strong legs.
Yeah, after all the dog walks.
Yeah.
Unironically, by the way. It also doesn't help that Savage is fucking 15 foot 25.
Yeah. It's a problem. I'm gonna die young. You never see a tall old person.
It's true. It's true. You can't even fit through doorways. Now you can't fit through doorways 2 ways, though, because your thighs are so big and you're so tall.
Yeah, man. Thighs are bigger than my shoulders. It's a problem.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
It was
an
the
audience
angle
for
of
it,
the
though.
picture. My legs aren't that big. I'm not as big as a couch.
You aren't as big as a couch?
Mm-hmm.
Not even when you lay down?
Well, not my leg.
Savage is like, okay, well.
Yeah, I am as big as a couch.
All right, okay. Look, you're right. I am as big as a couch. However, Kappa.
Oh my god, there was that picture someone posted of a gun. He was like showing off his gun.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was like, oh yeah, cool gun, cool. Then in the comments like, wait a minute. Is that your leg it's resting on? I thought it was a table. And then they zoomed in and they saw like the stretch marks and stuff. Like,
yeah.
How much? That is a lot of flesh. You killed a man, didn't you? Did you make a flesh table? The amount of flesh here. I know how big this gun is. I'm doing the math.
Actually cursed.
Yeah.
Actually cursed.
You killed a man with that gun, didn't you?
March of the Noob says no extra cap points that time. Yeah, no way. All right, let's get in there.
Change the music, make it something peaceful.
Okay.
Peaceful as you can, please.
Nomad?
You haven't got a... There's a song you haven't unlocked. What the hell's that?
Nox Ray? Halloween.
Halloween. Ah, okay.
That makes sense.
I need to find the name of the one that's a farm patch next to the cursed country jig one. I like
Oh, the Zarek Salzman one?
Yeah. I just don't know what it's called. I don't know any of the names of the music's really, apart from Sea Shanty.
Saku? Saku, can you help?
Saku, you're a music expert.
Saku, you're a gamer and we're not as much of a gamer as you. Can you help?
Yeah, please. Usually shows up when we're talking about it.
It's kind of real, honestly. Yeah, why is the stability already 62%?
Because God hates us, I don't know. The volcano God hates us, bro. I bet A is fucky.
Yeah, he started out at 0%.
Mm.
That's why we don't mess with A, because that way we can blame all of our problems on A.
True. Messing with A seems pointless, in my opinion, though.
I mean, in 99% of games, it's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe 90%.
Yeah, so that's all. That's all it takes.
Why didn't you block C?
It was at 50 exactly.
Roger News says, were you talking about Country Jig? No! No, we were not talking about Country Jig.
It's next to Country Jig. It's the farm patch next to Country Jig,
Yeah.
whatever that song is.
That, like, literally just north of Country Jig, yeah. But no, specifically not that one. Absolutely not that one. Anyone other than that one, please.
I want to plug in the block stat on the playlist, to be honest.
And just replace this Country Jig with silence.
Yeah. I swear there was a plugin that changes all of the songs for remix songs. And they're all copyright free.
Merchant Noob says, damn, I was hoping the name would be less recognizable. You go, well, which one did we play it? Nah, we know that one.
Blight of our existence there.
Yeah, we are particular. If there's one song we know other than Sea Shanty 2,
Yeah.
it is fucking Country Jig.
I'm looking this up because it'd be sick if you could have some remixed songs on.
Now that I have the music cape, we never listen to the bass tracks again.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. We've listened to most of them. I put the music on random for long enough that we've probably been through just about every track at least a couple times.
OSRS beats, apparently.
Beats?
Yeah, with a Z.
Whoa, mad cool, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of radical.
Beyond cool.
Audacious and all that, yeah.
Well, did you fall into the lava? Most of them are POB.
Songs?
I'm not sure.
Music replacer is a thing. Replaces your music with presets. Okay.
Will says I might have been typing. It's I just eat, I guess. Eat and hope you have enough food now. None of those stalactites even hit zeros on me because I was moving, so it feels like it does land like where you were when it like starts to, like kind of like a Galvec or a Vorkath mortar or whatever. Which is interesting to me. So maybe there is like some dodging that can happen there. Not that you really need to do all that, but perhaps we have the technology. I'll take care of B and C.
Okay. Yeah, some guy on YouTube just remixed them all and made them royalty free. I think. It's fucked up B for you.
Excuse me?
So, I just fucked up B by accident. I fixed it.
Oh, I thought you said you fucked up B for me, and I was like, fucking what?
Yeah, you're welcome. That is what I said.
Great. Great. Love that for me. I ran out of run energy.
You did do 2 rolls.
Yeah. It's alright. You guys were busy, you know?
Yeah.
So the one with the Z is what you're thinking?
called Music Replacer.
Oh, so that's the one you want?
Yeah. Install that. It will say like IP address and shit. That's just because it's getting links from YouTube. It says the same with a lot of plugins. It's safe.
Like, for me to do it like now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, because
It's just gonna come. It's just gonna come with a warning. That's all.
yeah,
Don't freak out.
because if it says an IP
It's not
address,
gonna-
that's fine. If it says my IP address, that's not fine.
No.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god, I'm at 10 HP.
Yeah, I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Someone died.
I don't think so.
Okay, someone's low.
Yeah, there's someone's low other than you as well. Yes.
I don't know why I moved. I know that one was safe.
Yeah, I don't know why you moved either. It's fine.
Panic.
Oh, run on.
You were at 6 much of the noobs. Oh my.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this place fucks. RS3 music?
Oh, is free music? Is that an option?
Yeah, apparently.
No, we want OSRS beats apparently.
What? No, you said music replacer, right?
Yes. And then it should give you a setting in there, I think.
Oh.
It says it has presets.
I don't really see
Right.
anything.
I'll download the thing and have a look.
It says play overrides to end, and then skip overridden if bulk.
God. I'll
Also-
figure it out.
Also, I'm fucking dying. Jesus.
Music replacer. I mean, we'll see what happens when the song ends, I guess. I don't know what bulk means.
Yeah, beats me.
Oh, good pun.
Oh. Yeah, that was not.
No, that was good, man. It's good. Don't downplay it.
Oh, time to go.
Alright, I gotta walk my dog, but I'm sure you guys can handle it, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll do a C check. Well, if you want to do B check for us.
Right back.
Yep. Are we good? We'll wait a second. Okay, now we're good. Bunch of the noobs will have plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, so yeah, I'll do C check, you'll do B check, Will, and then we'll keep it cool, keep it good. Probably just be like one run or whatever. Don't. Thank you. Oh god. I've made a terrible mistake. It's fine. I can do this. So this is... You're given the choice of thighs or an S tier couch to rest your head. What you picking? Obviously thighs. What the fuck do you mean? What? Well, it's not like... Wait, so like anyone's thighs? Hold on, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, there's more that needs to be involved. I need to know more about... Yeah, I need to know more about the other person involved. But like, all else being equal. Yeah, obviously. Sorry. I ran out of run energy. I was still low from last time when I did 2 trolls. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry. We can't get it this time. It's fine. It's fine. We just get an extra. We get extra if we break it. Think of it that way. Delta says them femboy thighs, but you don't realize it till you rest your head. I don't realize it. So this is a stranger's thighs? No, I'm out. Nah, I'm out. Never a stranger's thighs. Never. But if you were like an S tier couch or your partner's thighs, like obviously my partner's thighs. Hello? Why do I even need the couch? I mean, I guess they need to sit on something, but but still, it's fine. I feel like I look good. Like high fidelity is the March of the Noobs is so cinematic. Yeah, exactly. But also the way the armor looked. The resolution of the armor looked really good. I don't know why. Just stood out to me just now where I was like, yo, why do I feel like this doesn't look like medieval cookie clicker? This looks pretty good. All right, Will, I need you to do B check at 5:30 because I do not have enough run to do it. I might have enough actually, but you should do it for me if you could. And I'll do C check after. Damn. 19 and 4? Thanks, Will. I can't believe we died. And it wasn't even like towards the end. We just got like roasted. Crazy, crazy. So Savage always stuck here to break it. So I guess that's what I'll do. Just do C check after. And see how bad everything is. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna go. Don't stand on that. I need to go fix this. Yeah, you can fix that one for me, but I'm gonna fix the other one. You probably could have done both, to be honest, but I was already on the way. It's not good. Martin Noob says at least A happens to be good. Yeah, it does appear to be that way. So I think we'll be all right. We probably will need another rock because this one was very early. That looks like a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure we can't do this in one, but Martin says, what the fuck? I took 70 damage in that rock fall? Good lord. God damn. I wonder what the max is. Can you take 99 in one rock fall? Can you actually deadass die? Like eat food or actually die? I feel like that's real. I feel like that could definitely happen. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Will. Oh, perfect. All right. Do we have enough time? I don't think so. But we'll definitely give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I think we leave at about 40 seconds or so. Whether the rock breaks or not, I don't think it's worth risking. I gotta say it with plenty of time because stream latency and all that. Martian Noob says, sounds good, Chief. I mean, you can stay if you want to. I don't recommend it. Savage will sometimes like really greed. I think usually the way that Savage and I would do it in duo is I would leave at 40 seconds and he would greed for like another 10 or 15. Because the path that I make for him obviously will already be there, so he'll still have time to leave. But we don't have to risk everything. We don't have to risk it all. It's fine. We can just call it. If it looks like it's not broken at 40 seconds or so, it'll be fine. Thanks, Will. You know what else isn't here? Lava monsters? Like, hello? Have we seen them at all since like 2 areas ago? Yeah, they does seem like they got lost somehow. That's crazy. All right, here comes last chance. All right, we go. No big deal. That's what happens when we lose our crystal pickaxe with 99 mining. It's all right, though. We don't need the bonus. We'll be just fine. Oh, but I should eat food. Wait, there are white berries there? Huh. Maybe I needed that for a diary or something? I think we'll just go again and assume that Savage isn't going to be back. He didn't really give us like a timeline or whatever, so What are the chances that he's going to be back in like the next few seconds? Really high because we started another run. But if we waited, it would be like another 6 minutes. Will says mine went to 0% when I left. What? That's crazy. Dramatic finish. Indiana Jones. Bum, 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 bum. Can't do the rest. So yeah, I'm glad that we left when we did then. Don't worry, I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming. And I almost have enough run energy. Almost. Stop. Don't. God, this run energy situation is driving me nuts. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. I don't think we're going to get there before my collab starts. So I might have to leave just a little bit soon. Will says, here comes the no run juice, man. Yeah. Yeah. I should have brought a stamina potion this time. I didn't learn my lesson. Thought we were standing still a lot at the end, though, but not enough. Almost enough. If I had walked at the start when we started the last round, or this round, when we started this round, if I had just walked all the way to the end, since we had 30 seconds anyway, I would have gotten enough. I was a fool. I am a fool. I don't want to this guy. You can technically flick your protection prayers against these guys. You just need to do it when they start their attack rather than just before it hits you or whatever. But like this guy, it's impossible to know who he's targeting. That guy too, I guess. But this guy in particular, like he's just going back and forth. He's crazy. Yo, when do we get to push down the next line? I went rock break. Did you know the examine text for all of these boulder is different? Every time the boulder changes size, I'm pretty sure it changes the text. I don't remember if I checked it when it breaks completely. Being that, you know, death is imminent. Should be easy to check though. Should be able to do it. I'm sure it's on the wiki. Oh my gosh, me running out of run energy cost us the last run, I'm sure. It was my fault all along. That stamina potion. And it might be my fault this time too. Well, I certainly have run energy now, so we'll do the best I can. Well, I'll do the best I can. We'll do the best we can. I feel like this should have a mini game similar to the platform in Monkey Madness 2. When you fall down, there should be like a little interstitial mini game or whatever. I have one fear, and it's this rock not breaking. Do you think the players in mine changes the health of the rock dynamically? Oh, you didn't know. Sorry. I was gonna do some fancy footwork over there. Yeah, C is not good. Looks like things are okay though, for now. Don't mind me. I have places to be. We should have time to escape. If we leave at like 40% mind stability, we should be able to escape with experience. Martin says I should look under my feet before I look over at chat. Yeah, it's a little dangerous. The stability is going up right now, so we should be fine. We should be fine. I'm pretty sure we're going to need another one. Yeah, coming in clutch again. I mean, that's the thing though, is like, I feel like the odds are pretty high that things kind of work out. Because you can fix 2 of them, and A can only be so bad. A can only be so bad. Wow. You guys did excellent that time. Holy shit. I didn't even need to leave. I wonder if we have time now. I think before we had like maybe 30 seconds left. I'm sorry, 30 seconds less. Like it was like 2 minutes, 5 seconds or something like that. And it was 2:35-ish this time. It's possible that we got it this time. Same strategy though, right around 40 seconds. This doesn't seem remixed to me. Maybe it's like very lightly remixed. Very true to the original. Or maybe I have to turn the game off and turn it on again. The old classic. Beat on it with my fist like the Fonz. Come on, baby. Big money, no Emmys. I think I believe. I think it'll work out. This time, this is the time. This is our chance. We'll so savage, we don't need no stinking 99 or crystal pickaxe. Yeah! Yeah! Please don't kill me. No, seriously, please don't. All right, cool. That was a little close, but it's fine. I had 17 left, but it's fine. I wasn't in danger. I wasn't even scared. We should leave though. We should definitely leave. I should just put it in here. There's like a whole fossil thing specifically for that. Well, Savage wasn't here before, so he's not going to be here now, right? Surely not. So we go. What are the chances that he shows up now? It's got to be even lower. If he wasn't here before, it's less likely that he'll be here now. Oh yeah, you're right. My run energy. I made a terrible mistake. Well, I have more run energy now than I did before. I think I had 48 before. So maybe I'll have just enough now. Just enough. Perfect amount. We stick to the plan. Okay. Things are looking good. I have so much run energy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Life is so good. Look at this. I'm here like 30 seconds faster. Jesus Christ. That run energy really cost us, my bad. Why do I feel like C hasn't changed at all? I mean, we're at 100% stability, so I guess it doesn't matter if it changes, but like, none of them have changed, right? B and C are still at 59 and 74. That's weird, right? Right? It's supposed to change sometime? No? Anyone? Bueller? Like, it's definitely weird, and I don't know why. Now Marshall News is lost. Ready to be on to the next phase. Ready to get out of here. Ready for rock break. No, but seriously, why is B and C not changing, though? It's freaking me out. Someone help. I mean, I guess it's in a good place for it to be locked, but like... Hello? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I am the crazy person. Oh, there it is. 58.73. There it is. There we go. Yeah, now it's going. Now it's going. That's better. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's good that it's changing. C going down is good. B going down is only okay. But the stability's at 100%, right? So it's fine. It's fine. You can't get better than that. It's never getting better than this. Wait. I was thinking of the Fall Out Boy song, but I think there's a different song as well. That goes, it's never getting better than this. Doesn't come to mind, though. Okay, so now B is actually losing. It's going further away from God, straying from the path. Wait, I just realized I got Runite Ore because I boosted with my spec. That's awesome. That's freaking sick, actually. This is very, very cool. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't think that that would actually happen, like, in the minigame. I wonder if that's part of it. Like, high rolling? To, like, make it break faster, or if that just gives me more points. Me specifically. A hydrate from Bug? Greetings and salutations. I hope things are going well for you. Look out, March. Yeah, there's a way to do it, but like I wasn't trying to do the whole UI there. It might even be optimal to like strand yourself a little bit. Is B fixed? Yes. C fixed? Yes. Thanks, Will. Eat while I'm waiting? Like, what are you doing? Gotta win. Gotta achieve victory. Okay. So all we're trying to do, Bug, if you've never seen Volcanic Mine, is mine rock. Mine rock, get point, get ore, leave before explosion. Maybe that's not the right order. The right order is leave before explosion, mine rock, get ore. Yeah. That's the order you want things to happen in. Priority 1 is not exploded. It's not like a huge deal that you get exploded, but like you definitely don't want it to happen. Buck says, this is so silly. No, it's great. It's great. You see how good these numbers are? It's great. Bug says, funny demons just shoot rocks at you while you mine. Yeah, that's what the protection from range is for. As long as we have the funny arrow over our heads, those guys are harmless. They're harmless. They're just set dressing, if anything. They look spookums, but nah, it's fine. Lava beasts. What does the game have to say about the lava beast? Roar! I'm a lava monster. That's what it says. See, top of the chat. Roar! Whale says the cave though. It hurts. Yes, the stalactites falling on your goddamn head. It's not good. It's not good at all. But the monsters themselves, nah, they're fine. They're harmless. Couldn't hurt a fly. As long as your prayer is good. Sometimes you do have to clutch it up a little bit. Sometimes this place is a little more dangerous than it should be. Not because of the lava beast, though. These guys, like I said, these guys are fine. They're harmless. They're friends. You can kill them, too, if you want to. Majanu says, huh, just noticed they're shooting these projectiles at us from their tum-tum, not their mouth. Really? Oh, yeah. Their, like, chest expands to, like, shoot it. Weird. Huh. Well, all right, then. The more you know. Killing them is like not worth it. Welcome back. You're just in time for us to break rock.
Nice, brother.
Yeah, we weren't able to break rock once, but we broke rock out the other time. I think we got it this time too.
Good.
Not sure though.
I guess this will be your last game, huh?
Yeah. We got places to be, people to go.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God, look at the timing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, do I get enough? I don't think so. I think we're just short.
Oh, well, sick. I'll hop in for the next one.
No, I don't have time for... You guys can keep going, obviously, but I don't have time for another one.
Oh, yeah, the collab, right?
Yeah. I simply must go. I simply must.
Fair enough.
But I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for helping out. And Whale, obviously, we wouldn't have done this at all if not for your redeem.
What was the redeemer? 170 something?
173,000. So I'm literally three.
I think Will let you off with a free. I think you know, fine.
Yeah, I imagine that it's fine, but I probably will do the rest. By whatever means, it's fine. Not a big deal.
Well, I'm gonna dip anyway.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have a shower and shit. So enjoy your collab and stuff, and I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys for helping, and thanks for stopping by, Savage. I'll see you, man.
See you, bro. Peace.
All right. Let's see. Are they live? Because usually they play Borderlands at this time. See, Lokrin's live, but he's playing Party Animals with Zephyrus and Sasuke Cat. So yes, they're good. They're fine. So I'm not super late or nothing. That's fine. We'll just hang out and vibe and let them do what they're doing. For now, let me get somewhere that's like good, like somewhere I can like hang out and be like comfortable with what we do next. Fishing trawler? Yeah, we'll do that. What else is? Let's see if I get picked. Yes, please do. I think I'm gonna do you better than just 3K. I'm probably gonna get to 83 the next chance that I get. That's what I'll do, Will. So the next time you see me, perhaps, I'll be at level 83 mining. March of the Noob says, no D-pick? What? Oh my God. Refund the points. Start it over. Undo it all. We're going to start with a farm run, right? We always start with a farm run. Oh, that's good. You know, I can even do birdhouses, like, literally right now. Maybe even the farm run. How much would I hate for my farm run to be interrupted? You got 140K? That's pretty good. And so the difference between your experience and mine is basically just the fact that I have a D-pick and you don't. Damn. 30K? It's kind of a lot, but also not a huge amount in a way. I'm surprised how much volcanic mine that ended up being. I like I'm comfortable with the rate. I feel like we got a good amount of experience, but I feel like it took longer than I thought it would as well, which is weird for both things to be true. Honestly, I'm watching Lokrin and them play Party Animals right now. I had no idea. I had literally no idea Party Animals had a kart racer mode. That shit is totally new to me. How do you guys feel about watching me play a game that I've never streamed before? I played it before, Space Hulk Deathwing. Should I keep streaming or should I stop? Or should I stop? I could come back after we're done with more RuneScape. I don't feel like strongly about it, but like, do you guys want to watch like a totally different game that I've never played before as well? Well, that I've never played on stream, I mean. I played it before. There we go. This. We'll just do birdhouses again. Actually, when do I get? Is it 89? It is. Okay. So I could boost for it. I think there's a hunter potion that gives you like +5 or something like that. But that's like extra. All right, let me make sure that everybody can join. Did we do it here before? I don't remember. All right, so what are their names? Zephyrus, Delta. Is this in no order? Oh no, it's in alphabetical order. I just don't know how to read. Perfect. I should give you guys a roll. What was I doing? Oh, yes. This will be Deathwing, I guess. Oh. Haha, I don't know how to do things. Sorry, I'm learning how to do stuff on Discord, apparently. Don't know why. Oh. I guess it's not that unintuitive. I'm just stupid mostly. Alright, so we do that. We do this. We go here. Did we... I don't remember. Were we here before? All right, that'll do. Okay, for now, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna raid you guys into Lokrin. I think. Oh, well, Kawaii Freeren is live. Yeah, you guys probably want to watch a RuneScape grind instead. Well, I'll send you guys over to Kawaii Freeren. They were here earlier. As you know, they're doing an 8-hour stream, hunting for Xenites. So I hope you guys have a fantastic time hanging out with them. We'll keep the game consistent at the very least. Freeren's a good time. They're an ultimate Iron Man, which means, you know, they're a little bit but other than that, they're a good guy. Don't worry about them. Man, they are doing the absolute most to fight these dudes too. It's good lord. All right, but that'll be it for your boy for now, at least. Might be back in like 5 or so hours. I don't know. depending on how it goes as far as the collab. But for now, that's going to be it for your boy. I'll talk to you guys later. I've been that Daft Punk Better. You can catch me at the very latest tomorrow at 9 a.m. where we do some more old school RuneScape, and later we'll do some more Valheim. We'll probably be fighting Motor by the end of that stream. Maybe even more than that. That'll be fantastic. I would love for that. But that's it for your boy for now. I've been that Daft Punk Better. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.